सिर्फ देखना है वी आर लाइव। ऑडियो टेस्ट करने यूट्यूब के चैनल पे देखना है, सिर्फ यूट्यूब के चैनल पे अपने ये उसकी जरूरत नहीं होगी आपको। वो फीडबैक लूप आ रहा है ना, तो उस वजह से। Hello Ji, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Very nice. All right, audio test, SuperAreas.com stream. Test stream will get started shortly. Let me set up my stuff here. There you go, that got fixed. That's good. I'll go in a different room and then I'll speak. Okay, mic test from the room, studio room. Mic test 1:46 p.m. Eastern. SuperAreas.com live stream. Mic test from wireless mic test from studio room. ठीक है। Perfect. Sorry, this I stole from here. Now I have to set up. अभी के लिए करते हैं mute. ये जरा बंद करेंगे, देख लेते हैं कि हमारी लाइट, ये सारी लाइट बंद होगी या अच्छा, ओके ठीक है ठीक है। इसको यहाँ पर हम सेट कर लें प्रोजेक्टर को। परफेक्ट, क्या हाँ मुझे हाँ, आ रही है, ठीक है, सही आ रही है, ठीक है, वेरी गुड। ये वाला, हाँ ये पर्सनल, लेकिन आपने वो भी तो लगाना ना इसके बाद। हाँ नहीं नहीं, वो तो इधर लगेगा ना, तो ये इसके साथ, ये लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ ये जा रहा है। हाँ सर, क्या चला, हाँ जा रहे हमारे ऑफिशियल चैनल पे। मुझे लिंक नहीं मिला। आप कहाँ पर हैं? यूट्यूब में जाओ, हमारे सुपर एरियाज के चैनल पे जाए ना, ऑफिशियल, तो लिखें सुपर एरियाज, AREAS, हाँ ये लिखें, इसमें हमारा जो ये लाइव है। अच्छा हाँ, नहीं मैंने माइक कर ऑफ कर दिया था ना, अब मैं दोबारा, हाँ अब मैं दोबारा माइक ऑन कर दिया, सो माइक शुड बी ऑन गाइस, है ठीक, हाँ ठीक है, सो So we're doing this seminar after July 5th, right? So just setting it up. ये वाला माइक टेस्ट हो चुका है, ये अभी करना है, हाँ और एक तो ये पड़ा है ना, एक तो ये पड़ा है, ये उठाना। Okay. Sorry guys, if you guys hear anything on the live stream, we're just doing mic tests and everything. So we anticipate to start in about 10-15 minutes. So इसको इधर लाना चाहिए। One, two, three. This is getting slightly better. You guys can hear me okay, right? That's good. I don't know if that speaker is okay. ठीक है. You guys can hear my pulse. थोड़ी सी ब्रीदिंग जो है ना उसको कम करें. हाँ. ठीक है. और तरीका नहीं पहनने का, यही इसका तरीका यही. थोड़ी लॉन्ग लगती है. ये विषय याद आता है. इसके बाद हाँ ये बिहार स्टैट पूरा क्या स्टेज पे दिया. Hello, hello. 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 हाँ इसको आपने इसको ना वो करते हैं
इसमें लगा दे. विंडोज नहीं है ना ये, यूएसबी पोर्ट नहीं है यार. YouTube पे चला YouTube पे पड़ी है YouTube पे पड़ी है शादी हमारे जिला का बताया था मैंने रिजर्वेशन रिजर्वेशन कोड बोल रहा था उसको रोटी को कल ही दे देंगे कोई नहीं कर लो ना उसको बोल दो अरे यार नहीं यार कल भी वही था कितने बजे कोई भी कनेक्ट कर सकता है कोई भी नहीं कनेक्ट हो उसको बोल दो अभी वो तो भूल जाते हो नहीं अभी बोल दो भूल जाते
I came to Canada 20 years back as a civil engineer from Chandigarh. But my passion was music, radio, and TV. So I'm in media since last 25 years. So I just thought to get a change in my life. So someone just recommended me. I knew Happy Bhai from a year. I used to hear about him from one of my friends. He started doing trading. After 6, 7 months, I was just we used to meet each other, right? So he just told me you should go for the trading, like he's making good money now. So as I said before that, I don't have any background trading experience. So this is a very good field for me, and it has so much potential. Even a person who has a zero background, zero knowledge, even he can do online trading. So with my time with other advertising so many years, I know everybody, I know talent stuff. So one day he told me, why don't you come and join our seminar? Because we advertise on the radio about the seminar of his lifetime. And I thought, let me go and see. I got here a friend and we both went together. It was very interesting. So what I learned that in any time, industry is going up, real estate is going up or down, model is going up or down, media is going up or down, economy is going up or down, economy is going down now, but this is the only industry in which we can make happen. So this can click. It's been a month right now. I'm in SuperAreas. From the very first day I came in the office, honestly, I only asked one thing: Padi, will I be from those people who can learn and achieve their success, right? He said, definitely believe in yourself, you can do it. I should learn these things. It's a lot of my taste levels and locally. But it was very, I got a lot of interest in these things. Okay, how it is possible economy is going down and we can improve? So I wanted to learn and learn master that. So I joined with that time. I just started, so I'm just waiting for my two payouts. You visit like $5,000 to $6,000 a month from one account. In 4 days, I have 10 accounts. So average around $300 in one account I made in all the 4 days. So 300 means 3,000 per day. So in 4 days you can multiply yourself. To be honest, yesterday I was just into 2 accounts and roughly I made $1,300 only yesterday. And day before yesterday, around 1,400 in 2 accounts, and day before 700, 800 like USD. So whosoever is watching this video, let me tell you with confidence, you must know, you must select a person from where you want to learn. If you want to select your teacher, you should know which teacher is good for us. Today, like I'm really grateful that I think I'm from one of those, like from the traders, right? So super area is the best place where you can start your journey. So this is a very best place which I recommend for anyone who's interested. So it's been a long time. I was thinking to come in this field. So I was just a bit busy. I was in trucking. I was in trucking for the last 6 years. Before that, I was doing as an immigration consultant in Canada. Yes, I was doing the like part and long haul trucking. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ranveer Chauhan. I came to Canada 20 years back as a civil engineer from Chandigarh. But passion, my passion was music, radio, and TV. So I'm in media since last 25 years. So I just thought to get a change in my life. So someone just recommended me. I knew Happy Valley from a year. I used to hear about him from one of my friends. He started doing trading. After 6, 7 months, I was just we used to meet each other, right? So he just told me we should go for the trading, like he's making good money now. So as I said before that I don't have any background trading experience, so this is a very good field for me, and it has so much potential. Even a person who has a zero background, zero knowledge, even you can do online trading. So with that time, with other advertising for so many years, I know everybody, I know parents are. So one day he told me, why don't you come and join our seminar? Because we advertise in the radio about the seminars of the lifetime. And I thought, let me go and see. I went with my friend and we both went together. It was very interesting. So when we learned that in any time, industry is going up, real estate is going up or down, model is going up or down, media is going up or down, economy is going up or down, economy is going down now, but this is the only industry which we can make money. So this thing clicked. It's been a month right now. I'm in SuperAreas. From the very first day I came in the office, honestly, I only asked one thing: Padi, will I be from those people who can learn and achieve their success, right? He said, definitely believe in yourself, you can do it. I don't, I should learn these things. It's been a lot of my days to learn them locally. But it was very, I got a lot of interest in these things. Okay, how it is possible economy is going down and we can make money? So I wanted to learn and learn after that. So John will have time. I just started, so I'm just waiting for my 2 payouts. You invest like $5,000 to $6,000 a month from one account. In 4 days, I have 10 accounts. So average around $300 in one account I made in all the 4 days. So 300 means 3,000 per day. So in 4 days you can multiply yourself. To be honest, yesterday I was just into 2 accounts and roughly I made $1,300 only yesterday. And day before yesterday, around 1,400 in 2 accounts, and day before 700, 800 like USD. So whoever is watching this video, let me tell you in the comments, you must know, you must select a person from where you want to learn. If you want to select your teacher, you should know which teacher is good for us. Today, like, I'm really grateful. Like, I think I'm from one of those, like, from the traders, right? So super area is the best place where you can start your journey. So this is a very best place in which I recommend for anyone who's interested. So it's been a long time, like I was in this field. So I was just a bit busy. I was in trucking. I was in trucking the last 6 years. Before that, I was doing as an immigration consultant in Canada. Also, I was doing like part-time long haul trucking. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ranveer Chauhan. I came to Canada 20 years back as a civil engineer from Purdia. But my passion was music, radio, and TV. So I'm in media since last 25 years. So I just thought to get a change in my life. So someone just recommended me. I knew Happy Valley from a year. I used to hear about him from one of my friends. He started doing trading. After 6, 7 months, I was just we used to meet each other, right? So he just told me we should go for the trading, like he's making good money now. So as I said before that I don't have any background trading experience, so this is a very good field for me, and it has so much potential. Even a person who has a zero background, zero knowledge, even you can do online trading. So when I time with other advertising for so many years, I know everybody, I know parents are. So what they told me, why don't you come and join our seminar? Because we advertised in the radio about the seminar of that. And I thought, let me go and see. I met with my friend and we both went together. It was very interesting. So what I learned that in any time, industry is going up, real estate is going up or down, model is going up or down, media is going up or down, economy is going up or down, economy is going down now, but this is the only industry in which we can make money. So this thing click. It's been a month right now. I'm in SuperAreas. From the very first day I came in the office, honestly, I only asked one thing, Purdia, will I be from those people who can learn and achieve their success, right? He said, definitely believe in yourself, you can do it. I should learn these things. It's not of my taste to interview them. But I got to learn just these things. Okay, how is it possible economy is going down and we can do it? So I wanted to learn and become master in that. So I joined with that time.
I just started, so I'm just waiting for my two payout. We invested like $5,000 to $6,000 a month from one account.
In 4 days, I have 10 accounts. So average around $300 in one account I made in all the 4 days. So 300 means 3,000 per day. So in 4 days you can multiply yourself. To be honest, yesterday I was just into 2 accounts and roughly I made $1,300 only yesterday. And day before yesterday, around 1,400 in 2 accounts. And day before, 700, 800, like US. So, Kushal, watching this video, let me tell you this. You must know, you must select a person from which you want to learn. If you have to select a teacher, you should know which teacher is good for us. Today, like, I'm really grateful. Like, I think I'm from one of those, like, from the traders, right?
So SuperAreas is the best place where you can start your journey. So this is a very best place which I recommend for anyone who is interested.
So it's been a long time, like, I was thinking to come in this field. So I was just a bit busy. I was in trucking the last 6 years.
Before that, I was doing as an immigration consultant in Canada. Also, I was doing like part-time long haul trucking.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Ranveer Chauhan. I came to Canada 28 years back as a civil engineer from Chandigarh. But my passion was music, radio, and TV. So I'm in media since last 25 years. So I just thought to get a change in my life. So someone just recommended me. I knew Happy Bhaji from a year. I used to hear about him from one of my friends. He started doing trading. After 6, 7 months, I was just, we used to meet each other, right? So he just told me, you should go for the trading, like he's making good money now.
So, as I said before that, I don't have any background trading experience. So this is a very good field for me, and it has so much potential. Person who has a zero background, zero knowledge, even he can do online trading.
So with that time, we guys are advertising since so many years. I know everybody, I know Devin sir. So one day he told me, why don't you come and join our seminar? Because we advertised on the radio about the seminars of that time. And I thought, let me go and see. I went with my friend and we both went together. It was very interesting. So what I learned that in any time, industry is going up, real estate is going up or down, model is going up or down, media is going up or down, economy is going up or down, economy is going down now, but this is the only industry in which we can make money. So this thing click. It's been a month right now. I'm in SuperAreas. From the very first day I came in the office, honestly, I only asked one thing, Purdia, will I be from those people who can learn and achieve their success, right? He said, definitely believe in yourself, you can do it. I should learn these things. It's not of my taste to interview. But it was very, I got to learn just these things. Okay, how it is possible? Economy is going down and we can. So I wanted to learn and become master in that. So I joined very last time.
I just started, so I'm just waiting for my Purdia house. You can say like $5,000 to $6,000 a month from one account.
In 4 days, I have 10 accounts. So average around $300 in one account I get in normal 4 days. So 800 means 3,000 per day. So in 4 days you can multiply yourself.
To be honest, yesterday I was in just in 2 accounts and roughly I made $1,300 only yesterday. And day before yesterday, around 1,400 in 2 accounts. And day before 700-800 like US.
So whosoever is watching this video, let me tell you confidence. You must know, you must select a person from within the job. If you have to select your teacher, you should know which teacher is good.
Today, like I'm very grateful that I think I'm from one of those like from the Tradeify.
So SuperAreas are the best place where you can start your journey. So this is the very best place which I recommend for anyone who's interested.
So it's been a long time like I was thinking to come in this field. So I was just a bit busy. I was in trucking the last 6 years.
Before that, I was doing as an immigration consultant in Canada. Plus, I was doing like part-time long-haul trucking.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Ranveer Chauhan. I came to Canada 28 years back as a civil engineer from Chandigarh. But my passion was music, radio, and TV. So I'm in media since last 25 years.
So I just thought to get a change in my life. So someone just recommended me. I knew Happy Bhai from a year. I used to hear about him from one of my friends. He started doing trading. After 6 7 months, we used to meet each other, right? So he told me we should go for trading like he's making good money now.
So, as I said before, I don't have any background trading experience. So this is a very good field for me. And it has so much potential. Even a person who has a zero background, zero knowledge, he can do trading.
So will my time we have that advertising so many Algo, everybody I know there is. So what he told me, why don't you come and join our seminar? Because we advertise in the radio about the seminar that we left. And I thought, we'll see. I went to my friend and we both went together. It was very interesting. So what I learned that in any time, industry is going up, GST is going up or down, model is going up or down, media is going up or down, economy is going up or down, economy is going down now.
Test.
Everything can make money.
YouTube stream should be okay now. Clear.
Right now, I'm super years. From the very first day I came and the office, honestly, I only asked one thing. What will I do from those people who can learn and achieve?
Audio test 1 2 3. अच्छा
It was not a case like that. But it was very, I got a lot of interest in these things.
ये वाला
How it is possible economy is going down? I want to learn. So Johnny will have time.
Hello.
ये लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए आपसे
हेलो। हाँ जी, आवाज आ रही है पीछे तक? Hello.
करण ठीक है? हाँ जी. Good afternoon, everyone. Are you guys able to hear me well at the back? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for coming in. I'll introduce myself first. My name is Gary Sodi. A lot of you guys already know me. We've met before, but not everybody. I have been connected with SuperAreas for quite some time. Our association with them, when I first found out, when I was first introduced to them, what really struck me with SuperAreas was the empowerment that this brings to your life. One thing I have always felt and believed what was missing, especially in our community, was the financial education. We are taught, we know all kinds of things. We know, every kind of education that exists in the world. We are doctors, we are engineers, we are teachers, we're skilled workers, truckers, everywhere. One thing that is missing in majority of us is true financial education. We inherently, we guys are education focused. A lot of us immigrants are we're very heavily focused on education. But this component was specifically missing. I felt it. What I've learned now, I wish I knew these things 20 years ago. So this thing has always been very, very close to my heart, and that is one way of helping the community and getting stronger as a community. All of us together is by helping each other with the right financial education. This is very, very important. This is why I had requested when I first found out about SuperAreas. We did our due diligence and we tested their systems and how they operate, and the deeper we looked into it, the more satisfied we were with the results. This is a very, very powerful product. Of course, it needs learning. You guys need to apply yourself to it, which that is why these guys are here to coach you on this. And this is why we're very, very happy and very excited to bring this to everybody, to all of you guys. Thank you. I'm not going to take much of your time. Again, I just want all of you guys to be, throughout this process, be mindful of the empowerment it brings you. That is all. Thank you very much. I'm going to hand it over to briefly hand it over to Nomit. Now, okay. Rafaji, please join us and tell us more about it.
Are you okay? All right, let's get the ball rolling. Thank you for coming in, guys. My name is Rafi. Before I begin, I want you guys to stand up and shake the hand of the person beside you. Please, just a little bit of a ritual. If you want to introduce yourself, kind of, because I know it's been about half an hour. You guys have been sitting down. So thank you very much. This is kind of, I start my presentations every time to kind of relax. I know this is going to be a long journey, long until 5 o'clock, and I'll build up slowly. Thank you very much, Gary, for the kind introduction and giving me an opportunity at your platform to represent our product, collaboration with you. This is my presentation. It's not scripted. I've been doing this for quite some time. So thank you for coming in on this long weekend, because September 2nd, schools are going to start. And I know a lot of people are now taking the long due vacation. So don't take this presentation says don't take phone calls because it will definitely ruin my train of thought. How the things are, because I build a lot of script while I'm walking around. So you don't have to worry about audio video recording. It's going live on our YouTube channel anyway. It's a financial product, so I have to write some disclaimers, disclosures. You can watch them all at SuperAreas.trading. I know it's hard to read, just like the phone plan you guys sign and agree, and it boils down to three things. We are not a financial investment firm. I don't take your money, invest it somewhere, give you returns. I'm not managing your accounts. I don't need your investments, nothing like that. End of the day, you make money, congratulations. You lose money, we're sorry about that. But we're not going to let you lose that money because there is no investment required in this system. So end of the day, we are a software consulting company. I've written software for trading, and that's about it. So don't think that any member of my team or Gary G or Nomad G will call you and say, let's invest, pool together. So this has to be very clear that I'm not a financial investment advisor. So a little bit about trading. With the show of hands, can you raise your hand if you have never traded before? If you have never traded before? One person, two, three. So I guess majority have some experience about how trading works, right? That would be so. I'll go with absolutely basics for those that know about trading. It's okay, just bear with me. I'll build up onto my product as well. So I like to start my quotation. This is my favorite. They say sky's the beginning, sky's the limit for ambition in UAE. They say sky's the beginning. And this is absolutely true for the amount of money that moves in online trading daily. $23 trillion is stolen from one trader by another trader. All traders are inherently thieves. 97% are losing, 3% are winning. So the true definition is, as traders, we don't create anything. It's a zero-sum game. It's not like I created Apple stock gets traded, or whether you're doing options, whether you're doing, if you're doing stocks, maybe you are actually part of the company investing, things like that. But most traders out there are taking advantage of somebody else who's making a mistake. People are thinking price is going up or price is going down. So out of the 100%, 97% are going to lose money. So you have to be very, so I am not a person who's just going to stand here and give you the rosy picture, or this is, I have to be very honest. And who are those 3% who follow the system diligently? The game is about discipline. The game is about, it's not about trading. A little bit about me. I wrote 45 years in the making because it took me 45 years to be here. That's me. That's my one mentor, Mr. Happy. Because I want to build you on that. Who are you dealing with? Born November 1979, probably Generation X. I'm an adopted child. So I was adopted by relatives. Came to Canada 1996. Arrived in Canada, did not know English.
Bring it all the way to the head.
All right.
Sorry. Just come from the back.
Is it live streaming or this mic?
This mic.
Okay.
So yeah,
Is it better now?
Yeah, it should be fine.
All right, sorry. So couldn't speak fluent English because that's not my mother tongue, but went to Cameron Heights in Kitchener. November 6, 2000. This is Conestoga College, 1 hour west from here. This is where I went to school with. And I was lucky enough to represent Canada in writing software competitions called Skills Canada. So my understanding, my passion for software is not just born yesterday or 2 years ago, or 10 years ago. So I've been writing software for a long time. And opened my first business, fixing computers, installing mod chips, doing satellites. Since in 20 years as an entrepreneur, I've built quite a few products. Dreambox 100, 4x1 satellite switches, wrote some software for free-to-air, went to South Korea to write software for LNB, wrote some software for AVRs, wrote some software for mod chips. So you guys have probably an IPTV box at home. You're paying $10 a month, $5 a month, $20 a month. I was lucky enough to work with a company called Voodoo IPTV. They had 100,000 users. They got sued by Dish Network. So how that whole technology works, underline it, how the HLS works, RTMP, taking a channel and everything in between, that's where I was involved. Few businesses that I've done altogether. I own a unit, 21 apartments in UAE. I started Fat Sportsplex, imported rice, have a clothing brand, a bit of few things all over the place, whatever excites me. So a little bit about me altogether. So the journey is not, it took a lot of struggle to get here. And now I write exclusively software for trading or trading software. Been to 30 plus countries and since 1996 to 2025, like 30 years, pretty much have done it all, seen it all. So money doesn't excite me as much. What it excites me is the technology, the software. And so I dreamt it and I put my mind to it and I did it. So why are you guys here? You want to learn a little bit about trading? And I'll tell you, all of you guys anybody can learn. It's not that complicated. Age is just a number. As long as you're the age of 18 in Canada, as long as you have a pulse, you can trade. No experience necessary. So, and I'll show you my plan on how some of the users that I've showed this plan to are making. The last message I got was last night. In 17 months, he used our software to make around $200,000 US. And I'll show you my results too. That nothing that I say here that it's not something I'm going to say that I can't prove like with a claim. Who should not trade? Let's get this out. If you think trading is gambling, all right. There are 8 billion people now going to be on the planet Earth. I don't need to sell this product to everybody. I'm after a very specific number, which is 1.2 million users globally. That's it. We have 12,000 users right now since 2008, and I'm after 1. So if this doesn't suit you, it's okay. I'm not here to win everybody. Who should not trade? If you're impulsive, you go to a one mill store anywhere and you see a product and you don't plan and you want to get in, please don't trade. If it destroys your religious beliefs that, hey, futures trading is gambling, don't trade. If you get excited quickly, don't trade. If you have emotional problems, don't trade. If you're not psychologically okay, don't trade. If you are at the verge of bankruptcy, don't trade. This is going to require some time. This is going to require a minimum of 3 months. I've taken the whole trading industry, and instead of learning on your own, I have put together a program. So you really have to just have some emotional control, and this is the most important thing, discipline. Yes, I'll give you the indicators, I'll give you the levels, I'll give you Fibonacci boxes, I'll give you the candle ICT, I'll give you everything. What I cannot give you is 3 things. I can't teach you how to control yourself. Discipline is number 1. Revenge trading is number 2. And fear of missing out is 3. So you work on your emotion, and I'll work technically to get you going wherever your goals are. So whether your goal is to make $100 a day or $100,000 a month is very much achievable. We have the finest mentors, we have the finest school, we have the best of the best software that I will show you how it all works. What else? And of course, at the end of this presentation, I will give you the mic and ask me the most toughest questions about this industry, how much money, because I don't like to do these presentations just one way. I would give you the mic and you will ask me these questions, and I will introduce you to some of these people that are sitting on the left of me. They've joined, and and even users join our software. They're not 100% guaranteed to make money, right? Those who sit with a mentor, we have 8 mentors. The mentors are going to tell you, hey, signal is coming, let's buy. Signal is coming, let's sell. As long as you follow. Mr. Happy sits right here. You're welcome, by the way. All of you right here today, on Tuesday, free of charge, just show up here in the morning. Sit down with Ms. Tulip, no cost at all. We'll give you about 3-4 days of absolutely free access. No problem. Just come in and see before you join the program. See how the operation is. We have 2 offices, 4 mentors. Just go check it out. See what they're. So it's not something that, yes, you won't have access to the software, but come and ask and look how the environment is. So we are a trading school. Let me go to the next slide and then I'll come back to it. So we've been in the business for this company. Win Lifetime has been there since 2008. They have 12,000 or so members globally. We have now 3 floors and 13 mentors, 4 data analysts who do this as a professional job. Okay, so what is trading? Just an act of buying and selling. Something all of you are actually, inherently all of you are a trader. When you go to a grocery store, you put your money, they give you a product, every one of you is a trader. Yes, trading 20 years ago, 25 years ago was difficult. I went, all of you guys know a website called Alibaba.com. Right? They sell wholesale inventories. When they went IPO, when they got listed on Hong Kong Stock Exchange, and my friend flew there, took the money, opened the account, and we wanted to trade them. So trading is not new to me. Futures trading, I joined 4 years ago, and now I teach it full time, and I've improved a lot of their software to make it much easier. So it's not that difficult. Your job is to sit in front of the computer 23 hours a day. If you like, you can only do this maybe with the full sense of mind about 90 minutes a day. But this market is open 23 hours a day. It's not like a stock market that opens 9 o'clock, closes at 4. You can open anytime, 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 a.m., 3 o'clock, doesn't matter. Software is running. You can hit buy, you can hit sell. You can trade what? Gold, crude oil, natural gas, S&P 500. Bitcoin, Ethereum. So now the whole revolution of trading has changed in the last 4 to 5 years significantly. It's available on your mobile. You can trade it from anywhere in the world. You just need internet. You just need a little bit of skill on how to read it. And with the power of AI, you don't have to learn a lot. Yes, we have people, I can sit down with you and I can show you how the candle moves. What is the price action? All of that, it depends on where do you want to start. You want to start like, hey, I just want to make $100 to $200 a day? No problem, just come and follow. We have well over 3,000 hours of videos that you can watch and learn how online trading works, right? So it depends. So it is a comprehensive program. So what I'm saying is it's not going to happen overnight. You will join the system. You will take a look at, there's some mandatory videos we have to make sure you watch on how to use the software. So we work with something called smart money. That's where the banks are buying. That's where the institutions are buying. That's a gold price. So let me give you a crude example how trading works. If you have $3,000, US right now, you can go to Costco, you can buy a bar of gold, 1 ounce. That's a physical trade. You will give them money, they will give you gold. Great. What do you do with that gold? Let's say you bought it today for 3,000 US dollars or for an ounce. You're hoping that in 2 years, 6 months, 10 months, the gold price is going up. So you bought something for $3,000 and you're hoping that price will go up whenever. So we call that in our language, you have opened a position. You give them your money, you bought gold, now you own gold. Of course, you bought it for 3,000, you can turn around and resell for 3,100, 3,200, or maybe, how do you know the gold price is going to go up? Just give me a wild answer. How? How does the price go up or down? Why is the real estate prices are down? Why were they going up? That's a very, very common question. What makes the price go up or down? Doesn't matter. An iPhone price, a home price, a car price, gold price, gas price. If you don't know, that scares me. It's just supply and demand. Simple. How much supply is there? Why is Bitcoin $140,000 US? Why? There's not enough supply, 21 million coins. So every single thing in the world moves up with just one concept, supply and demand. And you're going to say, okay, I know a lot of this, but for those that don't know, we don't make things complicated for you. It's pretty straightforward. You will buy something or you will sell something based on how much supply there is and how much demand there is. So you buy gold, and first of all, when I looked at this, when I joined 4 years ago, and I said there's a problem that needs to be solved. The problem that needs to be solved is everybody's teaching everything. And there's no structured, proper education system out there that teaches you, yes, to go on Google today, just type learn to trade. Thousands of YouTube videos will come, thousands of Google. So, all right, so I want to learn futures trading. I want to learn stock trading. Okay, where do I go? Who do I turn? Okay, I pay this guy $100, then he teaches me a little bit about candles. Okay, good. I talk to somebody else, he teaches me about futures. So I thought I can solve this problem by putting it all together. So I started to create a program, and then it's been 4 years I'm working with this company. And now it is so simple that I can bring on somebody who has never, ever traded before. I'll give you an example. Mr. Rambir is sitting right here, a radio host of 91.9. He's been doing our commercial for about 14 years or more. And I asked him, you run, and then Daniel asked me, can you do the radio show? And I asked him, you've been promoting us for 14 years. You don't even have the software. Do you even know what you're promoting, actually, end of the day? And then I'm like, he's like, yeah, I'm not sure. I've lost some money on trading. I said, come and see me. I've redesigned the system to kind of tell you where to begin. And you guys are the lucky batches. Today in trading, you do not require your own money to be invested. 100%, I'll give you the companies after at the end of this presentations. They'll give you the money. And they're not like loan sharks where they will ask you for your interest or you anything like that. So there are lots of companies out there. Before I go there, let's address the elephant in the room. Why do you sell your? You must not be a good trader. Then you have a need to call us and you have a need to sell the software. So the first thought, every skeptical, and that's a legitimate concern, by the way. As a human, first thought is, इनका क्या फायदा होगा? मेरा तो फायदा छोड़ो, मुझे इनका फायदा ढूंढना है कि इनका क्या फायदा, इनका क्या बीच में क्या मसला चल रहा है, वो पता करना है. So, as a trader, I have to tell you, trading cannot be done alone. So let me tell you, I'm not after your subscription, or I'm after your orders when they will go in together. Let's say If I ask you, let's go to Costco and buy gold. That's all of us. I see 75 people. Every one of us has 3,000, right? And they have limited amount of gold in Costco right now. What will happen? The price of Costco is going to say, look how much demand is coming in. The price of gold starts to go up. And eventually, so the whole idea is to create something called a great order block. An order block is where you go in and you buy and sell together as a group. But not on a group like I have $1 billion that I'm buying and selling together. Even if I take that $1 billion and divide it into a chunk, number comes out to 1.2 million. So if you have approximately 500,000 orders going in together, you really work together. So the whole concept of trading works that you have to work in a group. Why does the price of real estate, these guys are agents, goes up? Why? Builder says, I'm launching 20 units, phase one. Today is 20,000. And the one WhatsApp group says it all. It goes out, that same builder raises the price in the next phase. Now it's 22,000, it's 25,000. So the whole, every single works with supply and demand. And in trading, where I'm looking for is a group of people together globally to work with my levels. And I'll show you how they work. They're called pivots. So I'm not here for subscription. I'm not here for anything like that. I'm here to make sure that all of us can execute an order at the same time, and it will benefit everything. If you want to read more, just search online how GameStop worked. There's a company called GameStop, where thousands of millions of orders started to go in together, and then you can bring the biggest firm out there down. That's not our intention, but everybody will make money together. Smart money, Algo, swings, funded account. All of these are different topics, so I'll start to cover. How much money can you make? It depends on you. $100 a day, $200 a day, $500 a day, $1,000. There's no upside of it. I have users easily making well over 12 to 13 to 15,000 easily. How much work required? Less than 90 minutes. We go online exactly 9 o'clock, where most of us 8 mentors are done by 11, 11:30, sometime 9:35, sometime 9:45. Last week, I started monitoring 8 mentors. If you come to this office in the morning, it's like a fish market. Literally, it's a true trading floor. There's a lot of excitement, money moving in and out. You sit down with Mr. Happy, he treats NASDAQ like it's girlfriend. Hey, you're gonna find a lot of humor in it because we like to keep it entertained. It's not a serious business that it is. It doesn't have to be. You just sit in front of a computer. Our software will predict with the so highest accuracy. What is the accuracy? How do you test a system? By the way, anything. If I ask you, let's step back and you want to pick a real estate agent because I'm in a real estate environment and I want to buy or sell my house to Gary. How do I assess? I would like to see how many times he has sold or bought, what kind of service they're giving. Do they have an office? So I'll do my due diligence before I pick up any product or services, right? Same thing. How do you test our system? You come to the floor, you take a look at to the right people who are doing this professionally every single day. We have now 8 mentors live. Miss Tula, her job in that room every day to make sure that's a moral obligation that if you join us to make sure you can make $100 to $200 every single day. Mr. Happy, they all report. They said 200 done, Mr. Murtaz, Mr. Herneed. So we have 8 mentors that will sit down with you daily to make sure that you're successful. Few human behaviors you have to fix. Fix your greed. I have users who will make $200 and then greed will kick in. And they're like, let's go for $20 more, $30 more, $50 more. So one things will happen. Just remember that once you take your first trade with our software, you're no longer going to be the same human because you have never seen how futures market works. Trust me. You've never seen how you click NASDAQ one button and it will move down 20 points and your account balance will say $400 plus. I know it sounds too good to be true, right? Oh man, I've never known what futures market is. Again, just because something you haven't seen doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Our software will give you very precise entry. Hey, on Friday, when gold got to 35.05, we sent an alert globally. We said right now, this is the best price to short gold. Why? It's overbought. Time to sell short. Everybody got into a trade together. We all shorted gold from 35.05. Price came down $3. Done. Now, how much money is that? $300 in less than 5 minutes. So what will happen is your brain will get rewired and you're going to start planning big. Because what will happen, you're like, so we're gonna keep you grounded at the beginning. That's the most difficult job for me as like it's not the technology, it's to keep you guys on the ground. $100 done, भगा दे आपको उठा देते हैं अभी यार कहते हैं घर जाए यार ठीक है I wish I had a Bluetooth device that would slap you. I wish like say कि यार बन गए 200 चले जाओ घर यार क्या हो गया वो बैठे रहते हैं 23 घंटे इस कैसीनो में बैठे रहेंगे फिर आ रहे हैं जा रहे हैं पांच और पांच so I'm not here to turn you guys into gamblers so you will have a deciding point when you join us maybe 1 month 2 months 3 months into it you will talk to yourself trust me this is going to mess you up so if you're not ready don't do this if you're not emotionally strong don't do this so at the beginning I said who shouldn't do it because once you know how easy it is, the software opens up, it has a lot of colors, it has a lot of charts, and your job to just use the mouse and click buy or sell. The software will do every little micro analysis for you. How much volume there is. So with the power of AI, we have put together pretty lethal software where you don't have to analyze anything. So coming back to a real estate example, I asked them, all right, can you sell my home? I live in Orangeville. All right, so how will he decide what is the selling price should be? He will do some analysis. What is the market price? What is the interest rate? How many houses got sold within my street? How much is the bedroom sizes and everything? So he'll put a plan together and he said, all right, I think this is the market price that it should be. Okay, great. So he probably has some tools that can help you do this job faster. I'm sure MLS has some tools, few different tools are out there. So I have developed the tool. All of this, by the way, I'm not taking credit of any of this. This is all free knowledge, it's math. What I'm taking the credit of, putting it all together in a format that you can understand and take a decision. Yes, if you want to learn about divergence, go to Amazon, buy a book. There's a great PhD doctor that wrote an incredible book on how divergence work. Most complex topics in trading. Like the price makes a higher high, your RSI doesn't, or moving averages. There are very, very complex products out there. Just like yesterday, he said, how to do the lead strategies. You know, you need to be like 20 years into it. That's a problem I wanted to solve. I said, because when I was doing this, they're like, Rafael, you have a great lifestyle. Now I'll give you an example. A lot of where I got the motivation to do this. I have a lot of relatives doing different jobs. My brother owns places. Other brother does real estate. He's like, I can't do this. This is too complicated. I don't want to do the learning part, right? So my one brother, he is in Amsterdam. He works for DHL. Nice paying job. Delivery driver for DHS makes about 5,000 to 7,000 euros per month. He came to Canada. He says, I like your lifestyle. You work and you enjoy. Can you show me how to do this? 4 years ago, I couldn't help him because I didn't have a system that I can bring somebody who has never, ever ever traded before. Like you're in weird. 14 years, and he's like, still too complicated. But then we sat down with developers and we said, we're going to put a system together that anybody that can come, you just have to be not colorblind. And if you are, we can change the colors for you. We have students who have hearing disabilities. We have students who can see green or magenta properly. No problem. As long as you know this line and this line matches, hit the sell. We have those fit boxes for you now. If the price travels inside red, sell. If the price travels inside green, buy. So with the part of technology, AI and everything, anybody can do. You can learn along the way how the software works. We give you everything. It's fully like ready to go. And it's not like I'm hiding anything. I'm just showing how together. So my goal is to make sure we all buy and sell together. That will help everybody to make. So why we sell software, gambling concept. So some users don't like this. They think trading is gambling. Yes, of course. Don't pick your life partner without any due diligence. You're gambling your life away. Simple. Do you go and buy a car off like a marketplace or a dealer and don't do an inspection? That's gambling. So anytime in life you're not doing, I'm happy that 75 of you are here and maybe 20, because I want you to test it, who these guys are. So I have a concrete challenge. Come and test our system for 14 days. Look at our study, look at our results, talk to the mentor. And trust me, nobody has that much confidence on the product because I do this every single day. And I'll show you how the software works slowly. So anybody can do it. It's not that difficult. This takes a little bit of a discipline. If you don't know how the basic terms are. So what is the basic term? Buy, sell, buy stop, sell stop, mid-band, overbought, oversold, divergence, moving average, Bollinger Bands. It's okay. We have built it slowly that you can learn along the way. You want to learn about how the 250-day moving average works? Yes, you can learn, no problem. So we'll introduce you to a product called futures trading. There are stocks, there are options. Yes, if you're interested in those, we have an actual program with Nomad Bai who can sit down and teach you how to do options, how to do investment. Majority of people who have not done trading before, we put you in a program called futures trading. Your job, open up computer, 23 hours a day, 5 days a week, open it up, pick gold, pick natural gas, pick a NASDAQ, S&P. Fastest market is NASDAQ after crypto. It can go in and out of a trade, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then you're done. And what's your target? 100, 200, 300, $500 a day. So imagine if you're standing here and I see something coming here. None of you guys can see what I can see from here. So what I see from here is what Uber did to taxi. I'm telling you guys, if you guys have a soft skill, if you're not a plumber, if you're not an electrician, if you're not a bricklayer, if you're not a lot of those hands-on jobs, it's going to disappear. I'm telling you. If you're an accountant, maybe give it 5 years. Lawyers, even doctors are starting to be a little bit getting to panic because something coming called AI is coming. Artificial intelligence is coming. So if you are not prepared for it, it's not gonna care. Uber didn't care what was the one taxi plate price. That price went up to from like it's a $3,500 product went to 120,000 when you wanted to get a cab license plate. But today everybody does Uber. Everybody so a lot of things are going to change. So just see so you need to grab a new skill very fast. So yesterday I asked Gary, wait, what is a new skill a person can do? Let's put some example. If you want to be an electrician in Canada, it costs about $15,000 to $16,000 of investment. Some apprenticeship, if you want to be a plumber, okay, good job. Nothing wrong with that career. If you want to be a real estate agent, costs $5,500 at least, and at least 15 stages. So about a year's work into it. So doesn't matter what trade you want to pick up, you want to be like a mechanic, doesn't matter, forklift operator. This is the fastest growing industry globally. And a lot of people, you will have a T junction in your life when you start this. You want to be a gambler or do you want to be a trader? My job is to introduce this, but your job is to stay humble, and eventually everybody's going to have to learn this one way or another, because this will control our life, the fuel prices, the tariffs. If you're not paying attention, every time Trump sends a tweet out there, tariffs are going to get increased, how it impacts your life, you're going to have to get to know very soon. Because what will happen is, not maybe this year or next year, but within 4 or 5 years, a lot of soft skill is going to disappear. And where the doctors are worried, in my opinion, right now you can take ChatGPT, everybody's heard about it. You can talk to anybody, anything, and you can upload your x-rays and it will tell you if you have pneumonia or not. You don't even have to, you can take pictures of prescription, send it to it. You can take a picture of anything and it will respond better than your ChatGPT 5 is scary. There's a lawsuit happening right now. One guy committed suicide by just talking to ChatGPT because that person, ChatGPT, told them how to do certain things, right? First got him drunk and so, but AI, yes, of course, it's beneficial. We are using it to our advantage. You know how difficult it is inside like at least $4 or $5 trillion market to get a number out of it, but AI is helping us to do this. So get into trading soon, otherwise, and learn it from those that are professionals in doing it. So I have nothing wrong or nothing against the mentors. I know, looks like an electric grid. I don't expect you to understand any of this. But for those have never traded before, let me remove all the complex analysis. Every single thing I will remove for you. And as a beginner, level 1, I want you to answer one thing. If you can see, that's the requirement. If you are over the age of 18, that's a requirement. Check your pulse, it's running. Yes, you can trade. 3 requirements. Can see? Yes, checkbox. Can see colors? Yes, checkbox. Have motivation? Yes, checkbox. Skeptical? Yeah, kind of. Works or not, but it's okay. I was too. 4 years ago when I joined futures, too good to be true, right? Yes. Tell me one thing, all of you can see this. Every time there's a black line going, what happens to your curve? Goes in the opposite direction. So black line goes down. These are called black candles, by the way. Black candle goes up. That's it. How it works? Yes, I'll teach you. It's called the 19-tick offset law. I can teach you. It's in our study. But imagine you wanted to learn to trade out there. So this is how trading starts, by the way. Go right now, go home today, whether you join my system or not, my software or not, that's irrelevant. At least get excited about this field. Whether you learn from me or YouTube or Instagram, I don't care. Learn, because when somebody says, यार बिटकॉइन खरीद लेते हैं, या XRP आ रहा है, या अगला कॉइन आ रहा है, या टेस्ला हो गया है, your question should be why? Not just because most traders lose money. Or किसी ने कहा जी APH was a pharmaceutical company in Vancouver. Back in the day, they created just like a hand sanitizer. And somebody said, oh जी गुर्दे बेच दो, APH में डाल दो. ठीक है, किसी ने निकाले पैसे डाल दिए, कंपनी बैंकक्रप्ट हो गई, आपके पैसे चले गए. आपने कहा नहीं जी, ट्रेडिंग नहीं चलती, ट्रेडिंग गैम्बलिंग. Without even blaming a single thing, that you didn't do any due diligence about anything and you just blindly went in. So a lot of people get scammed online. Oh, gee, crypto mein bhej do, usme bhej do. Why? Just say, let me analyze. Let me just give me 5 minutes. Let me run through some tests to make sure that I'm not getting scammed. if I told you this new secrets we're working on, you see, everything is red, and then all of a sudden, 2 greens came. Great, right? It's easy to see. You don't need to know what it's doing. That's the part that I will take care of it once you are in the program. But you can recognize it. Price was going down, price started to go up, and then went down again, right? If you can recognize this, you can use my software. That's it. So take your mouse, go right here, click sell. If you don't make $100, I'll refund your fees. But so that's how much confident I am in my software that we have worked and we have back tested it. So every time this will appear, you will make $100. How many times you can do in a day? At least 8 to 9 times. That's $800 to $900. That's where you will get trapped in this tornado. You will sell here, you will go and click this button, price will come down, and your account will rise up by $100. And then you're going to say, let's go on a vacation. Because I have cracked the code, I'm going to do this 23 hours a day. And then you start to become kind of a gambler, right? So our goal is to make sure my mentors can sit down with you. And I'm trying to do 3 patterns. We have 15 of these different things you can pick. Every time white line goes inside here, click the sell button. That's it. Every time price goes in the opposite in the green box, buy. So my whole goal was trying to solve this for somebody like my brother, who is a DHL driver, does a great job, makes good earning. He says, I want to get into training, but I don't want to learn about MACDs, moving averages, Bollinger Band. And I said, can you follow this? Yes, he says, I can. Yes, every time I see 2 greens, then I will sell. So our software is doing all the work, analysis work, and it is giving you type of trading in futures is called, which she said, high frequency trading. You're in a trade for maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. So day trading involves that you cannot be in a trade for more than 23 hours, otherwise you need money. So, and end of the day, once you learn this, and this thing is repeating over and over and over. All right, again, look what happened. Things were red, and I saw 2 green. If you can't do this, I wouldn't do the whole presentation thing. Good time to leave right now, because this is it. So if you can't follow this and wait for the price you see a lot of red, you saw 2 green, you hit stop sell. That's it. That's all you have to do. I know too easy, right? But that's where my team comes in and to make the job a lot easier. These are called scalping trades. So I have developed this software for somebody who wants to make $100 a day and somebody who wants to make $1,000 a day. It's possible. The results that I see, some users will come in, like Fahd bhai right here, show me how they are 2,000 ka payout aa gaya, 1,000 ka ho gaya. Mutaz bhai 30,000 ka payout aa gaya. Jatan bhai, Ranveer bhai 5,000 ka payout aa gaya. Like, so I know it's too good to be true, but I want to tell you it is that easy. Trading is not a complex environment. We have just created it. A lot of guys out there. So what happens is you pick a mentor who wants to teach you about candles. It is a complex topic, but I'm not here to make your job any more difficult, because you're going to say, hey, I should be earning. I learn along the way. So we have 2 models. You can learn or you can earn. Earn is sit down with Happy, sit down with Miss Tulip, sit down with Harneet, sit down with Murtaz, Majid Bhai, Vikram Bhai. He's going to say, just spend a week clicking, understand where to click on the software. That's it. You can't come in person, join us online. Every single stream that we do online gets recorded, gets uploaded. Just go back to our YouTube channel every single day. 100 done, 200 done, 500 done, 1000 done. So can you recognize this? It's not that difficult. We have done the most difficult part is to create a software in our environment. Okay, there's a shade right here, green shade. These are called support and resistance levels. For those that know about trading, our company has been predicting since 2008. We're connected with a lot of global users who buy and sell at these pivots. So let me give you this example. Let me open up my Telegram. Actually, that signal has expired, but is some numbers. So there's a lot of complex math that happens in trading that an average newcomer doesn't need to know. We do the work for you, and we tell you whatever algorithm has predicted. So we do high frequency trading, and we can hold a trade for 3 months, everything in between. You want to use this software for stocks? More than welcome to. So this is a market called NASDAQ, one of the fastest market in the world after crypto. And $1 when it moves up and down. So let me make it easier for you. If you buy that gold, your job will be, so I give you a physical example. Go to Costco, spend 3,000, buy that gold. Now you are holding a position. You have invested 3,000 into it. You will be doing this digitally. You're not physically buying any gold, crude oil, natural gas, anything. All you're doing is sitting in front of the computer. You will have a buy button, sell button, and a price of gold. All you have to do is just use the software to say, is the gold price going up or down? Simple. If the price is going up, computer will tell you, you bought gold for $3,000, you sold it for $3,001, you're done your $100. That's it. 10 ticks, you're done. If this is NASDAQ, by the way, if NASDAQ moves $1, you will win $20. Now, a lot of people say this is gambling because I belong to a community which finds this type of trading. So, by the way, statistically, 85% of our users are South Asian, but from Indian side, not the Pakistan, because they get into this halal and haram debate. इंडिया चांद पे रोवर, मार्स पे रोवर उतार रहा है, हम लोग अभी कजन मैरिजेस से बाहर नहीं आए। एक ही कॉन्टिनेंट है, सिंपल सी बात है, जो रियलिटी है वो डिफरेंट है। एक ने मैथ पे और एजुकेशन पे, वही कॉम है ना, 1947 से तो पहले वही थे, डिवाइड हुए। एक ने मैथ पे अपना रेलवे सिस्टम ठीक कर लिया, सारा कुछ कर लिया, दूसरा अभी तक अपने डैम नहीं ठीक कर सके। डैम इट, राइट? So a lot of people will say, it's not I'm criticizing the country, I love it, but the issue is you have to go with the logic. The logic is, so math and technology tends to be a little bit more on the other side of the continent. So anyway, coming to the point, this is all mathematics. Price of NASDAQ, price of gold, price of everything, it moves up and down, and some people like it, and they say this type of trading futures is gambling, and they don't want to get involved in it. So I have an answer for you. If you're thinking this is gambling, Gary's trade is gambling too. Why? He goes to a builder, he books a pre-construction condominium. What's the value of that condo? $500,000. All right. How much you're going to put down? $5,000, right? And you come out of that office thinking like Warren Buffett as an investor. मैंने कुछ invest किया. You own nothing on the ground. There's nothing. So what do they give you, by the way? They give you a piece of paper and it has written a contract to buy. So 20, let's say today, I'll give you a real example. Go to him and say, I want to buy a pre-constructor. I have some money. They're going to say, closing is going to happen in 2028, few years from now. And all you're doing is you're taking that contract and you're then holding it in the air. Hey, I am an investor. I have booked this condominium. Anybody else is interested? Because builder is sold out. So you've seen the London videos where he became viral from and everything else. Same people got out of that office, they held up that contract and it says, hey, this is 550,000, 600,000. So people were flipping the contracts in a matter of days, matter of weeks, matter of minutes. Same thing we do. We go in the market, we pick a contract, NASDAQ contract, S&P contract, futures contract. 10 seconds later, we flip it. So our computer predicted for NASDAQ in advance, and we have an open challenge. When we give you some numbers, I'm not gonna panic and say they will change. So we don't, this is called, we don't repaint our numbers. At 9 o'clock every morning, since 2008. And I'm witnessing since the last 4 years. 9 o'clock, computer will give you a range of numbers. This is for those who do position trading and support and resistance pivots. So on Friday, our computer said, if the price of NASDAQ goes to 23,550, click the buy button. Then you click the buy button. We all did it together. So computer is helping us to do the analysis part. Your job is to do nothing, honestly. Your job is to just sit there and follow the instruction. How this works, sit down with me, sit down with Happy, sit down with Tulip. They'll give you one-on-one session. They will teach you how the 219 tick offset works, yes. So, but if you got an alert on your phone, price is coming to there, go to open the app, hit buy, set your TP, $100, exit. I don't know how. मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कहता हूँ मेरी जॉब रह गई है आपके घर जाके वैक्यूम करना बस बाकी मैंने सारा कर दिया सिग्नल्स आपको दे दिए हैं लाइव स्ट्रीम आपको दे रहे हैं so just to, I know a lot of guys are going to say you keep switching the language so but I have made it so easier. Not only me, my whole team of developers have made it so easy that all you have to do is just open it up. It is doing the analysis part for you. And again, nothing I take credit for. This is all public knowledge. So public knowledge is, it's all available. Learn how RSI works. Learn how pivots work. Learn how strategies work. Yes, they're individual topics. So I tried to solve something that, hey, people were getting turned off in trading because it was too complex. So I said, let's make it easier. So I built a proprietary software in NinjaTrader, and I said, all right, so this doesn't work on TradingView. It doesn't. It's just the way we have held it inside Ninja for security reasons. These pivots, you can use them inside TradingView, and these levels work, but not the software. So open up the thing, just follow the instructions, and you can become a trader. So I'm giving you a one-stop shop where you can come in as a zero-level trader, and you are excited about it. That's why you're here. Why are you here? You want to learn. You want to question. So coming back to it, that you're all curious, which is great. Great that you are curious to say, यार ये कौन सा चूरन बेच रहा है यार पता नहीं इसका क्या है ठीक है मैं happy हूँ आप लोग इधर आए हो. So always be curious. However, please don't be judgmental. You know, judgment is काम ही नहीं करता, चलता ही नहीं. आपको मेरा नहीं पता, मेरी वैल्यू का नहीं पता, मेरे मेंटोर्स का नहीं पता, मेरे ऑफिस का नहीं पता. जब गैरी जी ने आना था वो वन ऑफ द मोस्ट एक्सपर्ट बंदा साथ लेके आए और वो अपना एक्सपर्ट लेके आए साथ. इतनी लेयर डाउन थी. एक गैरी का एक्सपर्ट था वो. उनमें एक क्लेम था जी इनका. I sat in the presentation and they came up with a claim कि जी जब ये भाईजान यस करेंगे ना तो हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन आपको यहाँ जगह देगी बैठने के लिए. Because like so he's who had drilled them like anything. Yeah, so he asked a lot of questions, man. ये कैसे चलता है, ये कैसे होता है, ये too good to be true. So I have built this software for just surface level beginner. यार मुझे रोज के $100 मिल जाए ना, तो मेरी मॉर्गेज की किस्त तो इतनी बढ़ गई है, कम हो सकती है. So देखिए, every single human has different goals to be able to get into a site. Two industries I see suffering at least are real estate, which were booming a few years ago, and logistics, trucking, because of tariffs and everything, production. So a lot of other companies are and a lot of careers are suffering. I lost my Fat Sportsplex because COVID came. I was down. I spent like almost like $700,000 on that facility. Glenn McGraw came, Fat Sportsplex, indoor line. My rent alone of that building was $14,000. And then February 2019, it's all of the YouTube, you can all read about it, because I wanted to create a facility where you can practice cricket, and I was part of BDCL and all of those. So I said, all right, let's put a facility together. So I invested, and COVID came. And then we had one first lockdown, second. So that business, restaurant business, wedding hall business, these are all businesses. So today you want to start a business, pick restaurant. I asked them, you don't have $250 million? I wouldn't start it. Unless you're doing a ghost kitchen, which I asked them. So I've done different type of businesses, from production to like real estate, they all require some capital. For those that are employed, it's a little bit difficult to invest into a business. What are the chances of failures? See, everybody comes and points fingers at my business, which is the lowest cost to get in with a funded account, and says, यार ये अच्छा खुद जाके खोल लेना रेस्टोरेंट $2.5 लाख का, पता लगे कि इतना क्या प्लानिंग ही नहीं की थी कि उसका रेंट निकलना कहाँ से है. So South Asian community, I always like to say, हमारी जिंदगी देवदास की तरह चलती है. जब लुटेंगे तो सारों को साथ लेके जाएंगे. छोटा रिस्क तो लेना ही नहीं है ना, बड़े से बड़ा उठाएंगे. Where I got scared in the real estate, where I live, UPS driver came. And he's like, Haji, यहाँ पर मैंने 2 book कराए हुए. And I shook my head. I said, wait till the whole thing collapses. आप ही की mortgage नहीं होनी, आप ही का appraisal नहीं आना, और ये गले में फंस जानी है. Right? So problem was because it was just okay, हर को fear of missing out. यार उसने खरीद लिया, miss हो गया. So this all came down collapsing 2 things. Interest rate went up, demand went down. Right? So one of the easiest business to get inside requires little to no investment. Once you're done the software, I will ask you to invest $0 into trading. Zero. You're not going to open your fund. You're not going to open your account. There's a company called Purdia Capital. There's a company called Take. Don't know. A lot of this is free, guys. This is my Wise account. I know. I said yesterday I blew $15,000 donating a barrel of TikTok. I know I'm crazy. I gift. My level is 41 on TikTok. You see how much TikTok I bought yesterday? I was throwing some, like, let's take a look at what I spent money. Here, this is TikTok. I get high on gifting. That's my problem. But I know I'm going $3,200. This has all happened yesterday. So look at my TikTok spendings yesterday. $1,600, $3,200, $3,200, $3,200, 16, and then finally to get to level 41, I'm like, so how do I get to spend this money? I'm not working hard. I'm working smart. It's all coming out of trading. If I had to stand somewhere, let's say I worked for an IPTV company, they gave me $250,000 a year. You know how difficult it is? खून छोड़ लेते हैं जब आपसे जॉब करवा. अगर आपको $2.5 लाख साल का दे रहे हैं तो आपसे निकालने भी तो हैं. So you don't spend as viciously. This is easy come, easy go. I'm doing it to get to my level 50, the biggest in TikTok, right? But it's going to take at least $100,000 more to get there. But all this spending is coming from where? Trading. So let's take a look at a company called Take Profit. All right, these are my payouts for daily. चलो एक दिन आया, पागल हो गया, $15,000 20 मिनटों में खर्च दिए. कहाँ से आए भाई? ट्रेडिंग से आए हैं. मैंने कोई अपनी कोई हार्ड वर्क करके नहीं की है. राइट टाइम पे बाय कर लिया था, राइट टाइम पे सेल किया. Yesterday they paid me $895. August 25 they paid me $500. 27th of August they give me $1,000. These are daily payouts. Jatan bhai, Murkaz bhai, like today I have a counseling with some guy. He's like, I don't even know what to do with this money anymore because I'm feeling like I'm stealing. Because that's what you will feel like. You're like, I didn't do anything. And all of a sudden my account balance went up. Well, I do a lot of work. I stand up and read charts for 10 hours a day. So you're not going to get there immediately. This is about 30,000 US dollars a month, approximately, right? But these are all take profits. Then there's a company called Purdia Capital. So where I'm leading you guys into this. Okay. That's why I always say, show your results live, man. There's no reason to hide anything. I will show you my stop losses too, along the way. There is a company who says, get good at trading. However, whether you are learning or your own or using a software, they will pay you, because what happens is they copy your trades. So there's a company, Purdia Capital, Take Profit, Apex, Bullnogs, Legends, FTMO. They like to use you as their machine, or I call it so once you go with them, you don't invest your money. You invest your time into it. So you learn to trade futures. So let's build it slowly. You've learned how to trade. You know how to buy, how to sell. That Nomad Bhai will explain. There's a roadmap that we have built for you. So after this, I'm going to hand over the mic to him. I'll introduce you the actual product. But here I am showing you my results. I did not invest anything. I bought an account with them and I said, hey, I can trade. They said, okay. So first they will test me. If a person who has to give me capital has to test me. And then I got tested and I proved to them that I'm able to do it. So most of my students globally are taking wicked payouts. I'm going to start highlighting. They're not going to like it, but let's see if I can pick some numbers here. Where is their media? Okay. This is a guy back home. यहाँ पर नहीं है, पाकिस्तान में बैठे हुए हैं, अकाउंट खोला हुआ है. You know what it says? Apex has given you $54,000 US. This is not a छोटी मोटी काम नहीं है. कुछ लोगों का पूरे साल के पैसे हैं भाई. डॉक्टर्स $54,000 US आपके अकाउंट में आया है. कितनी देर में उसने अर्निंग की है? 3 months. Sits down, uses, but he's been our member for quite a few. So I have examples of people are making wicked amount of money. This is not going to happen overnight. I'm telling you this. Our goal is get you trained on the software. You understand it. You have to follow us. Once you're done, we'll move you into the funded program. Once you're done, then maybe live happens really, really late. So if you're excited about trading, if you want to change your career, if you want to learn about trading, there's no better platform than us, guaranteed. So, okay, so how do you judge? This is what I wrote on my Telegram post yesterday. How do you judge a system? So, of course, lots of people are teaching how to trade, no problem. Ask them, कहाँ सिखाएंगे? बेसमेंट में सिखाएंगे, टिम होटन में सिखाएंगे, लाइब्रेरी में सिखाएंगे या ऑफिस है? पूछें. मैं कह रहा हूँ हमें कंपेयर करना है ना, तो पूरे आंसर लेके जाए ना. पूछें कितने ऑफिस हैं आपके, कहाँ से ऑपरेट करते हैं, कोई पुरानी लाइव स्ट्रीम में है. हम जब मुझे जज करें ना मेरे सिस्टम को, तो सेम क्वेश्चंस आपने उनसे भी पूछने हैं जो इंटरनेट पे ऑनलाइन सिखा रहे हैं, डिफरेंट प्राइसेस पे सिखा रहे हैं. कितने मेंटर हैं आपके, कितने ऑफिसेज हैं, 24 घंटे हम आपसे बात कर सकते हैं कि नहीं? जब फ्लो बार्ट का कॉपियर खराब होगा, लाइसेंस मूव होना है, किसने हेल्प करनी है? एपेक्स क्या होता है, बुलॉक्स क्या होता है, ट्रेड कॉपियर क्या होता है, बाय एंड सेल. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, I have a vision and I have a commitment. With or without you guys, honestly, I will move forward. I'm not here to just, take a seminar kiya. I'm working on a lot of products in US as well. But this is an opportunity, but because Gary Bhai asked, hey, can you introduce this in our office? But first they approved it and they will refine it. Of course, they found some serious flaws in our system. Yes, we did a try. July 5th, I'll tell you this. July 5th, we did a presentation here. 200 people showed up. 200, this was packed. This weekend is a little slower because of the long weekend, right? Everybody's out there, maybe enjoying the long weekend. So we had 200 people who show up. 100 people signed up. We were giving trials. Out of 100 people, half of them didn't even know that we asked them certain tasks. Can you watch this video, please? You know what happened? The retention. People have no interest and they want an easy way out. We have a comprehensive knowledge trading academy for you. Nobody is using it. It's okay. So what we said, they said, please fix this. We're like, all right. We immediately hired 8 mentors. We said, okay, there's 2 groups of people, earn and learn. And there's a hybrid. So we said, how are they going to earn? So if you're a type of person, you find this a little bit more complex, you have a dedicated mentor on top of you. Will assess you. First of all, don't be excited and happy we're going to take you on. No, we have an assessment for everybody. Because the last thing I want is take you on board and then you don't do so well. And then then you go out spread like, यार कुछ करते नहीं है, मेरा पता नहीं लगा. हमेशा ये कहता हूँ, अब 4 गालियां देंगे. एक मुझे देंगे, यार सेमिनार में क्या सिखा दिया. एक डैनियल को देंगे, यार सॉफ्टवेयर क्या बना दिया. एक इस सॉफ्टवेयर को देंगे और एक इंडस्ट्री को देंगे. जो 5वीं गाली अपने आप को नहीं देंगे, यार मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही कैसे करना है. So what I'm trying to say is, we're going to assess you. We're going to tell you if you can use the software, and then we're going to put you in a plan. If you're in a learning group, you go with a different mentor. If you only care about, यार मुझे सिर्फ $200 रोज का बनवाना सिखा दो ना, मैं साथ ठीक है. Sit down with Ms. Tulip, Mr. Happy, Mr. Harney, and we are going to roll out this program a lot more. So they grilled us, they figured out what were the problems, and then now we said, you are not going to put a trade on your own. 7 streams go online, 9 o'clock. You join, pick your favorite flavor of mentor, how they teach. Happy है? वो NASDAQ को ऐसे बात करता है जैसे मैंने कहा ना गर्लफ्रेंड में, यार आ जाओ नीचे प्राइस, आ जाओ भाई, $1 trillion मूव हो रहा है, आप ऐसे बात कर रहे हो. But that's just the way his style is, right? Nothing wrong with that. You have Mr. Murtaz. He will go inside the candle on the board and he will tell you, okay, 19.6 की divergent कैसे बनी. Yes. So you will pick and choose your mentor based on your goal. So we'll take a little bit of a break. So myself, I will give the mic to, so this is very much possible. This is no investment on, just to wrap it up here. $100, $550, $193, $355. So every single day, this is one company. Take profit gives you 5, that's 6. Live account, that is 7. Apex gives you 20, that's 27. Bullnox gives you 3, that's 30. Tradeify gives you 7, that's, so I have a guy who's trading 62 accounts at the same time. 62 account with a copier. So he takes over and then he does micros. $50 a day, 303. I don't expect you to be there. पहला एक करना है भाई. So the way we will do is, he'll introduce the program and then I'll open the floor for true technical questions. Ask me anything. Show me the results. Show me how this all works. Yes, I will go into the Ninja script and I'll show you how the code is written for a strategy. How the strategy. You want to get technical with me? I'll go to that level and I'll give you the technicalities. How does this strategy works? How does this account works? So you want to start debating me on the most complex strategies? This is what I'm working on. This is writing software. You don't need to know. This is my code right here. So it's called the the code is doing is flipping at every third, second, or first candle. So if you have the way you would like to learn this, I can sit down with you and teach you this, how the actual candle behavior works. So I'm writing a bit of a complex code that will do work with gold, natural gas, crude oil. So, or if you're a person, I don't care about any learning at all. Just give me the signal. So we'll give you that. If you want to sit down with a mentor, we'll give you that, right? So just write your questions, and then Mohammed Bhai, I would like to ask you to come up, and then we'll go from there. Thank you very much. ये सारे जुड़ गए चलो ये ले और ये माइक है आपके लाइव स्ट्रीम आप जिधर मर्जी रख
Am I audible? My name is Nomit, and I'm not directly affiliated to the SuperAreas. I'm one of the critics of this entire system. I was introduced by Gary Paji to look into the system, and why I was introduced, I bring in over 18 years of trading experience in futures and options market. I've traded way back in India for almost 10 years. I've worked into different brokerages back in India, and I've been working in Canadian banking landscape for almost a decade now. So I've been trading into US stocks and options. And to just give you the context of why we are here is just to make these things more simpler from the last session that we had. How many people honestly think that whatever Rafaji just discussed was too overwhelming and it went over the top? Just raise your hand. Like who feels like कि बाकी सबको समझ आ गया? Like it was so easy? Okay, that's great. So just to give you, everybody must have got this roadmap by now in their hands, right? So what we are doing right now over here is everybody has a roadmap that what we are going to offer in this program. So it's a 4-hour intense training that we are trying to give, wherein anybody who doesn't know anything about stocks or trading or whatever we are doing will be getting the basics understanding of what is futures, what is options, what is equity, how do they trade, what he was showing you a chart where the red and green candles were there, how they are formed and how they work. Then about the how to read the charts, how to interpret the signals, because we have seen the feedback from the earlier batches, people were finding it difficult, how to read those indicators that they are giving, when to buy and when to sell. So we have mentors over here who will be hand holding you, who will be taking you through the entire journey, and who will be teaching you how to buy and when to buy and which signals to like ignore. So you will be getting the complete understanding about the software, how to use the software, how to use the signals, and everything will be given on your plate. The only thing that will not be given is to click. So the click is only your part, and when to exit and when to enter a trade. So that's a basics about the all these things that will be given to you. It will be a 3-month program wherein you have an access to the floor over here. You can come and see to the mentors and see where the people who have already enrolled are trading already, and you can see how they're trading and whether they're able to consistently make money or not. And then you can have a right decision for yourself to take whether this is the right fit for you or not. That's one part. And the second part is that right now we have few people from the previous batches who have done exceedingly well. I would just call Rafaji to just be here. So we'll take their experiences rather than me telling you about the system and everything. These people are just probably 1 month old into the system, and they were sitting like you a month back over here, and they started to trade. Some of them have no knowledge about trading, some of them were intermediate, and some of them were really expert, but they were not doing very well with day trading. So I'll just call on Rafaji to be here, and if I can get from the starting from the list, I have Mr. Ranveer Chauhan, who has been here. Is he here right now? I think he's not here right at the moment. Can I get the those certificates over here? Yes, if you can come over. Can I get Mr. Dhaval Patel? He's been one of our the most worst critic of the system, and he has done exceedingly well. He had his own struggles. I would. Yeah. Yes. If you can just give me a moment.
So, guys, I was trading since like 18 years in my life, and I was doing very good in trading. Like, and I was trading with almost $500,000, and it's not. I'm doing. If you want, I can show my account to you guys. Okay, so that kind of confidence I have. And I was doing option trading, and I know stock market. I know how technical works. I have a technical study. So Mr. Nomit, through Mr. Nomit, I came to know. I went to their system in 2017 first of all, and I reject them. Outright, I reject them. Okay, and this is the first question I asked, the toughest question with Mr. Rafi, and he told me, okay, don't worry. He told, I'll be there with you, and I sat with him. And one thing I will tell you about these guys is, I have tested them right, left, and corner. The people who know you, many people know me how I am. So I tested them, and the kind of hard work they are doing. I know. One day I shared the example. Mr. Rafi is sitting with me at 9:30, and we left the office at 9:30, and I was amazed. He is in the office next day at 9 a.m. and taking the lunch. Even I am not able to do it, he is there. I salute him for his hard work, really, and I did not. It's a life changer for me, and I can guarantee you, if you ready to learn, don't go with earning $100, $200. It's all peanuts. Always focus on the process. Money is a byproduct; it will come. That is my promise to you guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Dhaval. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Can I get Mr. Karan? He's part of the Seric Realty Group, and he is been with the Seric Realty for quite a while. Some of people, so anything that goes with Gary Baji, he's the background person who's taking the pictures and everything. He's one of the person who has no knowledge about trading. Probably you doing trading for the first time in your life. Ever traded in life before? No. So he's part of the internal team. He was part of the first pilot batch, and I will give him the mic to tell that how was his experience. If you can just share a few words.
I want to talk in Punjabi, to be honest. I want to express my views, basically. ਮੈਨੂੰ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਿੰਗ ਦੀ ਜਮਾ ਵੀ ਨੌਲੇਜ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀਗੀ, ਬਟ ਮੈਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕੀਤਾ ਰਾਫੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਹੈਪੀ ਭਾਈ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ। ਸੋ
मैं तो ट्रेडिंग देख रहा था तो मैंने लग रहा था लाइक कि पहले दिन मैंने लगे कि की चल रहा है कुछ नहीं चल रहा है कुछ गैम्बलिंग हो रही है बट जो नाल नाल करते रहे देन समझ आने लगा कि नहीं ट्रेडिंग और गैम्बलिंग ट्रेडिंग का चल रही क्योंकि सारा कुछ लॉजिकली हो गया इंडिकेटर्स वर्क कर रहे हैं प्राइस एक्शन हो रहा सारा कुछ जिवें चीज़ां चलनियां चाहिए उम्मीद चल रही हैं ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਿ ਲਾਈਕ ਕਿ ਚੀਜ਼ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਸ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦੀ ਕਮੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਜੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਚੇਂਜਸ ਆ ਜਾਣ ਤਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਾਫੀ ਜਲਦੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਆਪ ਭਾਜੀ ਹੈਪੀ ਭਾਜੀ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ
First, I can take somebody who has never clicked about trading, right? So
next, I would like to call Mr. Vikram. Please. He was also part of our pilot batch. He has some intermediate knowledge about trading, but he was also new to the futures market. And if he can share his experience from his.
Yes, I was a part of your last batch. It's been 6 weeks now. I've started using your software. So I want to share my experiences. Like I've done trading with different banks, different like Quest Trade or IBKR, but I'm an exploration person. So I've never seen a software like this, which gives you so many varieties, so many strategies together in one package. This is what the extreme I was looking for in India and here. Thank you for introduction. I've got this package now. Like I have learned many strategies, but it's up to me which one I can handle. It is working for me. I'll apply that strategy every single day. I'm not gonna do everything and everything. And the second part I want to say, I want to thank Mr. Happy for being a great mentor. What he taught me is what not to do. Everything. Like how to, what trade not to do. Like once you start learning which trade you don't have to do. The other part is you will start learning which trade I have to do. And just minimize your losses and just take single profit and do it consistently.
Thank you. Next is Mr. Davinder Gill. Oh, Mr. Davinder, sorry. Okay, so we have somebody from his family. He could not make it. Thank you. And last but not the least, Mr. Ranveer Chauhan. Many of you might be knowing him from different perspectives. So if he can share his views on his journey with this.
Thank you so much. Thank you everybody. क्या कहें और क्या ना कहें और मैं तो यही कहूँगा कि I joined them 3-4 months back और I did a lot of business in Canada. I'm here since last 28 years. लेकिन जिन्ना नज़ारा ट्रेडिंग में आया आज तक नहीं आया. To be honest with you, जिन्होंने पंजाबी कहते हैं कि नज़ारे आ गए. सवेरे घंटे 1.5 घंटे बाद हैप्पी कहते बस्ता बंद करो. मैं कह रहा बस्ता कितना बंद करिए कि in 1.5 hours you can make money. You can't मतलब सोच नहीं सकता बंदा कि सारा दिन मैं की करांगा. That is the beauty of trading. Only thing is साढ़े जो मेन फाउंडेशन है बेस राफे साहब यानी बिल्डिंग की बेस अच्छी हो तो बिल्डिंग जितनी मर्जी खड़ी करी जाओ और हैप्पी साहब रोज एक मंजिल बना देते हैं जितनी मर्जी मंजिलें ऊपर खड़ी करी जाओ. सो आई एम वेरी हैप्पी टू बी ऑनेस्ट विद यू. कहते सच बोलना चाहिए. लोग दसदे नहीं गए कि मैं पैसे बना रहा. दैट्स रॉन्ग. दे आर मेकिंग इट एंड दे आर टेलिंग इट. मैं ओपनली सारे सामने कह रहे हैं और जिसमें कहता है जो कहूंगा सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं कहूंगा. वही चीज है. आई एम ऑनेस्टली मेकिंग $700-800 every day, $1,000 sometimes 1,500, sometimes 500. तो कोई बिजनेस ऐसा नहीं है जो ये पैसे दे रहा है विदाउट एनी टेंशन, विदाउट एनी प्रॉब्लम, विदाउट एनी एक्सपेंसेस। आज शोरूम लेने जाओ $1.5-2 मिलियन लगता है, फिर माल पाओ, फिर एडवर्टाइजमेंट करो, बंदा आए ना आए। सर, hats off to you guys, hats off to the software and hats off to the team. I am so much blessed. That's why जैसे उन्होंने शुरू में कहा कि we are advertising for one lifetime since 14 years, 15 years, लेकिन अकल ही नहीं आई, समझ ही नहीं आया। एक दिन उन्होंने कहा कि आगे सॉफ्टवेयर देखो, एंड नाउ इट इज एक सबसे ब्यूटी है कि फंडेड कंपनीज मिल जाती हैं। जेब में आज तक मैंने एक पैसा नहीं डाला, $1 नहीं डाला, अंदर ही गए हैं, बाहर कोई नहीं गया। गॉड ब्लेस यू ऑल, जॉइन देम प्लीज। Thank you, sir. No problem.
So I'll just open the floor for questions at the moment for Rafiji, and then we can just conclude at the end with the program and the package and everything.
All right. So there's also an opportunity here for those that would like to take it to the next stage. This is not a one-man show or one-person show. All right, sorry. So this, what I was saying is, let me share you before I open the floor for next, how much time we got? About 40 minutes, 30 minutes? About an hour, right? So I'll be here until you have the last question. There's certain stories I would like to share. We have 3 offices and this is the new one, and a couple of stories I would like to share is, I got the word that there's one kid that comes into my office and then he makes $100, he closes his and leaves, and he has done Apex, right? I observed what he does. And then I found out that his name is Murtaz. All right. So, and I asked him, what do you do? You're doing really great. He's like, jo aapne bataya, roz ke 100 banata hu, main nikal jata hu. Eventually, so there's an opportunity always to be a mentor as well. We grew from 2 mentors to 8 mentors. So if you excel, you can always light up the next candle. There's a huge, we're not going to be able to conquer it with 13, 14, 15 people. Murtaz now runs his own floor, does globally. He has his own fan following, right? He teaches S&P 500. So he came with no or little experience about trading. Same thing. One of the fastest and earliest is Miss Tulip right here. When she joined Win Lifetime, and she excelled very fast. So we have a lot of room for women mentors, right? So not only you can become a trader, and once we find that, hey, you're doing really well, you can definitely retrain other people, and then there's a career to be made out of this. So now you have the mics, you can ask me anything. Like, yes. Yes. I'll try to repeat the question, but no problem. Sorry, we don't have the handheld mics this time. Okay.
I have 3 questions, if you allow me to ask.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay. Maybe they'll, I'm sorry, there's no small question or complex or embarrassing. Maybe what you're thinking, the guy beside you is thinking, just ask. I've fallen on the stage too. I don't mind anything. No problem.
So the first question is, you mentioned that we just have to click on buy or sell.
Correct.
You are making software. Why don't you make a trading bot?
Correct.
Which does the things.
Okay. It is illegal. There's a lot of exchange problems. There's a lot of logistical problems. The bots are easy, right? But the regulations are out there. The exchanges, the brokers, a lot of them would like humans to trade. A lot of funded companies don't like automation. Why? A bot doesn't make a mistake. Human does. Human makes that mistake of greed, fear of missing out, over trading, revenge trading. If they allowed every bot to work, that's it. There will be no loser, right? So there's a lot of actually inside planning not to allow this kind of thing. Yes, I can write a strategy. We just introduced a strategy last weekend. It will pick, but exchanges put something in there called a slippage because they recognize that this action is happening automatically. So that's the short answer is they don't want the bots to be executed and the accuracy of bots goes down.
I got it. Thank you. The next question is about future trading.
Yes.
I believe the future trading is the leverage-based trading.
No, it is called speculation. You sit in the market and you just speculate if the price is going up or down. Simple as that. You don't own the underlying asset of it. For example, if you have stock, Apple stock, Microsoft, Google, NVIDIA, you own that stock, you own those shares. Futures, no. You pick something, a futures contract, let's say gold is expiring December 15th, the December contract 2025. Right now, the trading price is 34.9825. You just pick, is it going to go up or is it going to? So the product that we pick is for day trading is speculation. And speculation just doesn't care about, so a futures trade runs until you run out of time or you run out of money. Time, you started a trade, you have 23 hours. So whether you run out of warranty or mileage, whichever first, so in a trade of futures, easy. It's a complex product. I'm giving you the very surface level. You open the trade, either you're gonna run out of money by 23 hours, or you'll run out of your time. So easier product. Yeah.
The next question is about the winning ratio of your stock.
Okay. If I said 100, it's too much, right? There's no 100%, right? So you can have a seat and I'll explain you. Open up a weather app on your phone and tell me the weather for next Tuesday. Just let's everybody open up and see what is happening on the weather for next Tuesday. It is telling you it would be 24 degrees. Have you contacted them and said, what is your accuracy here? Tell me the accuracy, right? You take it blindly, faith, right? You have the every right to ask. Our accuracy for since 2000 is well over 90%. However, how do you define a system or how do you actually test a system? You have to take part of it. Every single day, we give you some levels, you test it. If I can open the projector, we have NASDAQ levels for 10 years. Just look at what we have predicted. So you will do, let's say, mid-band strategy. We say it's 70% accurate, but the first pullback was 100%. RSI is 80% accurate, but if you add a RSI with divergence, right? So what is 100%? So trading starts inherently 50%, like flipping a coin. You can bring me a blind person or a cat, and I can put two buttons. That person or a cat is as good as, so our job is to get from 50 all the way to 100. 100 is impossible. In trading, if you're trading well over 85%, you are considered an expert trader. So our accuracy on strategy is well over 70% on scalping and well over 90% on pivots.
I can give you an answer.
Mm-hmm.
Their accuracy, they are not saying, but I can guarantee you their accuracy is definitely, I never found any level to be reached. I have tested them every time.
So I can't take legally that claim because there's a fine line between, right? So, हाँ जी हाँ जी बिल्कुल सर हाँ जी 10 और पूछे सारे
You are showing that you are making money with the market.
Yes.
How do you avoid paying?
Okay, two things in life, please don't ever worry about it. Taxes and commissions, they're part of the money. So what happens is, this is a day trade is an income in terms of 30%. Easy answer is, we all will be earning US dollars. So $1 US is $42 more. Just for, okay, both mugs are right. Okay, so for taxes, estimate about 25%. So go get yourself an S580, get that lease, pay that off. Go whenever you want to go to UAE, take the not private jet, but business class, and pay 10 grand, write it off. Take your family to a vacation, you open up your phone, you'll say, hey, I was studying trading, write it off, right? There's so much only you can write up. I'm not a tax accountant, you need to read, but this will be considered a date. Anytime you're holding a trade less than 3 months, CRA is going, Trudeau is going to, so two things are true in life, debt and taxes. So you're gonna have to pay. Hanji.
I've been with SuperAreas like 3-4 months.
Ji.
And I have a question.
Ji.
You are great.
Thank you.
SuperAreas has been fabulous.
Thank you. Yes, I have it. Ji, the winner is okay.
Why not we
See, the thing is, TFSA account doesn't care that what I know. Maybe no one I can tell you in, privately is because we are day trading. We're in and out of a trade for less than 3 months. They're not gonna like it, right? So the whole yes, you can take. Here's the beauty of this. You know, when everything fell down, the Trump tariffs, our software was screaming buy NVIDIA, buy Tesla, buy Amazon, just buy. I sat live, I entered. I think Jatan Bhai asked me, wait a little bit longer. I think you asked me to wait at 287. When Tesla fell down, right? When all stocks fell down a couple of months back, our software was screaming. So yes, at that time, I took my TFSA out. I went into Questrade, I forgot the company. Well, simple. And then I said, all right, I'm going to buy from my Tesla right from there. And then it shot back up. So our software works for futures, crypto. It can predict any levels. But we work with 15 markets primarily, but it can work for Amazon, Tesla, NVIDIA, Google, anything, and we'll tell you. Most of the time, my job is to not let you trade. That's my job is. I come at 9 o'clock in the morning and I just tell you, ये नहीं करना, news आ रही है, wait करो, डराते रहना है आपको। फिर जब opportunity आएगी, बता देंगे। और सारे 10 के 10 mentor की यही job है। Oh, very nice. Actually, soon you will be doing this. इनका था ना वो पेपर, जिन्होंने पेपर पे midband लिखे थे। आपने नहीं लिखे थे अच्छा। We have a student who refined our strategy so much. He actually taught by Tulip, done by the student, took the strategy, passed EA, PA, and everything. So only problem you will run, I swear to God, is you're going to overtrade. Highly addictive है ये. It sucks you right in. कई दफा हम बैठे होते हैं, फॉरेन ट्रेड लिया है, मैं फिर कह देता हूँ, फिर बंदे को ट्रेड आ जाता है, एन ह्यूमर वे, वो इतना बार बार ट्रेड आ जाता है कि यार एक ट्रेड और ले ले, एक और ले ले, एक और ले ले, और फिर आप ऐसे कर, मेरे सामने बैठे होते हैं वहाँ एक स्टूडेंट, उस दिन तो इन्होंने डांट दिया, यार आपने $800 बना दिया, अब क्या NASDAQ की जान लेंगे, right? So most of the time we are struggling to stop you to trade. There's an opportunity, you missed it, just go home, don't trade anymore. Yes, we have some questions. Yes. Yes. See, what happens is it's a month-to-month program, right? So what do you get out of it? So you say, all right, I am your subscriber. What do I get after 3 months? So to answer this, you become part of our community. You have floor access. You can continue to be part of this for the rest of your life, right? It just has one fee, which gives you the live streaming if you're at home. You can give you the floor. You can have a seat if you like. But after 3 months, we expect you to know the basics. So if I ask you, What is a 3-candle rejection? You should know. If I ask you what is a mid-band, you should know. If I ask you what is a divergence, you should know. Not today, not in a month. So we have expanded it that at least within 3 months. So here's what will happen. Let's say you're part of the program first day. Daniel is going to come and give you a brief like this. Guys, today market is at expected high. It's opening at R3. We're doing high to go low. So be ready. This is a resistance zone. If you can understand that in 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, this is the most difficult question in my playbook, is if I ask you, can you spot a divergence on my chart? And you can say yes, hey, you know it. So of course, if I open it up for you, and then you're gonna say, I can't see it now, but in 3 months, you can be sitting on a beach listening to us. You have the alert sitting coming on your phone, and you know, all right, this is S2, this is R3, this is S4, that's all. So you're on your own. So your training wheels will come off, and you're welcome to come and sit for the rest of your life. We're only going up from here and growing. That's all. 100%. So if for the trial users, get your, like, you can walk in, watch all of us in action, except the Win Lifetime office, that's a bit smaller. Trinity office, Keaton office, come and see in person what we do, what we talk about. So it's not something that I'm hiding. Nahi ji, jab tak aap member nahi honge. What does this, again, you understand, this little bit of money is for operations. Yes, I have a mentor sitting there. There's a salary, there's a lease. We're not making millions off a membership. We're making millions out of 12,000 people buying and selling together. That $200, $300 a month is for live streaming, mentorship, आप चाय पी लें, ऑफिस मिल गया है. मैं अगर यहाँ शावर लगा लूँ, कुछ लोग तो यहाँ से जाए ना यहाँ से. या इतना मसला, वो उठते ही नहीं है यहाँ से, right? So why? So this whole membership idea is just to support the system itself. And then you have the floor, you have the pivots, you have everything possible. 24 hours Steam, your charts are not working. You go talk to somebody, say, hey, can you log into my AnyDesk and can you help it, right? And we're not going to ask you like dollar by dollar everything. So your membership includes the floor, the online streaming, the pivots, the copier help, and funded help. And you have a question, and you can ask these mentors live. You're sitting in like Indonesia and a trade has come, your signal is gonna say, we have a new mentor we're adding. The guy has 8 years of experience. He tells you where the NASDAQ is going to bounce from, right? So as more and more is coming, don't worry. It's not like we're not gonna let you leave until you decide to leave, right? So you become part of it. Like, I think we have, where's Jay sitting? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry. 17, 18 months, and I was, yeah, he sent me an interesting question. He's like, लगता है यार हम चोरी कर रहे हैं, ये पैसे मेरे नहीं हैं. मैं कहा भाई आप ही ने earn किए हैं. Every single $1 belongs to you. If I ask them what a divergence on NASDAQ is 17 months ago, he's a construction worker, pours concrete, decided to come to our office, but paid attention month over month over month. Now, enjoying his life, right? So, but that's a income where he doesn't have to worry about कि यार कल अगर job चली गई side पे, तो 3 माह में आप लोग इतने stable हो जाते हैं कि at least ये membership तो निकल जाएगी यार. देखिए, मैंने आपके ऊपर कोई burden नहीं डाला. फायदा क्या है? मैं आपको membership से मैं rich नहीं हो रहा. आपकी membership से हम लोग millions कमा रहे हैं. हम आपके orders से फायदा उठा रहे हैं. जिस तरह funded company उठाती है, हम उठाएंगे. आप भी आ जाओ. लेट्स से आपने देखा जी गोल्ड की प्राइस आई है 3503, यहाँ से सेल करना है. जब आप सेल करेंगी 12,000 मेंबर का फायदा होगा ना. आप एक कतरा है उस समुंदर का, राइट? ये मेंबरशिप है, ये तो यार चलो सॉफ्टवेयर की एक्सेस है, थोड़ी इतनी नॉमिनल रखी है जो हम बहुत बढ़ा सकते हैं. एनी मोर? जी. Every month after that, it's $299. Absolutely. So after 17 months included है ना, तो फिर $300 per month चलता रहता है. नहीं हम देंगे ना सब कुछ, ट्रेडिंग हम देंगे, फंडेड हर चीज आपको A to Z इनहेरिट करके। नो 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 इन्वेस्टमेंट सर, आपको पहले ट्रेडिंग सिखानी है, पहला ये काम है, ठीक है। उसके बाद ट्रेडिंग सिखाने के बाद फंडेड अकाउंट पे काम करना है। फंडेड के आपका चैलेंज पास करवाना है और फिर उनके साथ पेयर करवा के, अपने नहीं मैं आपसे कहूंगा जाए TD में 2000 डाल दें, 5000 डाल दें, नहीं यार, जब तक आपका चैलेंज नहीं पास होगा हम आपको आगे नहीं लेके जाएंगे, अपने पैसे नहीं लगाने इसमें। So there's no investment that you are going to do on your own here. हम नहीं ये 3 मंथ के हैं, उसके बाद फिर आपको नौबत भाई बताएंगे। There is a monthly, okay, clear is there's an introductory price on the floor. For 3 months you're getting a product that's cost 900 for 800. Okay, ठीक है, आप आ गए, अब उसको आगे हर मंथ लेके जाना है कि नहीं, तो फिर इस फ्लोर पे आना है कि नहीं, हमारा वॉशरूम यूज करना है कि नहीं, चाय पीनी है कि नहीं, सदाकर भाई का सर खाना है कि नहीं, इस चीजों के हम पैसे ले रहे, क्या चीज, 299 $10 a day मांग रहे हैं यार। अब सर इट्स नॉट अगेन अबाउट दैट मेंबरशिप। मैं अगर इसकी प्राइस लाना चाहता हूँ $50 पे, मैं आपको 50 पे भी ले आऊंगा जैसे जैसे यूजर ग्रो करेगा, क्योंकि आपको सिग्नल चाहिए ना, सिग्नल की प्राइस इतनी नहीं होती। तो
whatever they are giving me 300, I can promise you, you will never get at 5,000. That is for sure. I can promise you.
So again, the idea is, again, we're not making filthy amount of money from membership. The idea is to support the operations to do it. It's like, so good luck. Any other questions? Somebody, any question, guys? Like, so before, like after that, we will have mentors mingle with you. You can ask them. We right now have 3 mentors, Ranbir Paji, like anybody. You can, hey, show अपना account show करें, बताएं कैसा है कैसा नहीं है, तो पर्डिया का दिखा दीजिए। Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can hear you. No problem. Sorry. हाँ जी।
Thank you so much for very I can say this is especially of my life. So, like I have some knowledge, but they I'm thinking in my mind why I'm not taking
No.
how long you are making software.
Okay, you have to understand. I'll have a seat. I'll answer this in a little bit more philosophical way. In life, you will never earn more than your destiny. And in life, you will never do something before your time, right? So it's okay. I've been trading like 20 years, but I heard Daniel 4 years ago. He's been advertising for 14 years. And I said, I think it's about time, because you have to understand this company has been around since 2008. When I joined, I saw a big flaw in it. The flaw was, you went to Daniel, you took the course, but by the way, this is subscription. You can actually buy the software if you like. So slightly different prices. And I looked at it. The problem was people bought the software, but they weren't ready to trade. So when I came in, I introduced a company of funded accounts. I said, hey, you should not be investing your own money into futures trading if you don't know. Maybe go into stocks, maybe go into options, maybe go into speculation, different ways, price betting. But the funded account, when they came, that's when I said, I have to now truly introduce this, because today, when you are ready, how much cost is going to be? I think it was $16 in order to get an evaluation exam. So how the program will work, approximately 3 months into it. It's not something कि मैंने आपको गोल के पिला देना और आपने ट्रेडर बन जाना है. I have to show you like at least 20 hours of lectures. with Tulip, with Happy, with a lot of guys who are gonna, आपको नहीं समझ आएगी, पहले दिन नहीं आती, दूसरे दिन आती है. Human neurons, it takes at least 21 days to remember one idea. Especially by 40 days, if you're doing something, what I want you to do is starting tomorrow, listen to 680 News in the morning and just listen to Mike Apple's brief. This is how he talks. Today, S&P futures are 100 up down, 10 points up. NASDAQ is trading at 100 points. That you should know what is the meaning. What is the meaning that Mike Apple said? And today's CPI data is coming. Today, PPI's data is coming. Today, interest rate FOMC meeting is coming. 4 or 5 days ago on Wednesday, NVIDIA is going to do their earnings. What is going to happen is NVIDIA's $4.44 trillion company that is going to open the mouth. So these things I will build on. And these are the guys who then get experts. They're like, I've told you, if NVIDIA goes this way, we're going to sell from here. If NVIDIA goes this way. So my goal was to, again, trading, thousands of people can teach you. There's millions of mentors. I'm not against any mentor. Somebody who's teaching you, whether they teach you one character, I have a lot of respect. You know how difficult it is to take my idea, put it into your brain, process it, and then you'll click. So I have a lot of respect for mentors. What I found is there is no like a standard way of teaching. कोई black candle समझा रहा है, कोई ITC समझा रहा है, कोई कुछ भी नहीं. आप इस mentor के पास चले जाओ, वो कहता है यार मैं तो ये करता हूँ, राइट? उनको कॉपियर का नहीं पता, कॉपियर का पूछो उनको एपेक्स का नहीं पता, एपेक्स का पूछो उनको बोला. So I decided to say, all right, let's clean it all up, let's take all the noise out, and let's design a program. So anytime, you're never too late to join, because remember, today you are the youngest version of yourself. Like I wrote 45 and a half, right? Yeah, some are older. My son is 18. He could have said, I've been promoting this for 14 years. Why didn't I join? I'm making 1,000 a day. Look how much money I missed. The day you join is the day you start. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Whatever has happened, happened. Now, forget you joining or not. Go back there. Just type on Google or YouTube, what is futures trading? At least if you have an excitement, talk about it, read it. Then maybe either in office bhi idhar hi hai. Some people overtrade, right? हम उनको कहते हैं यार कल आ जाएं, मार्केट खुली है, फिर कल लेंगे.
This is review. Okay. Like I just came last week and happy son, and I joined the class. It's like very good. So I just want to say, like,
thank you.
You guys are doing very good.
Thank you. See, the thing is, this is where we excel at. I'm not here planting my students in between you guys where they'll give a review, right? Idea is you will come Tuesday morning, 9 o'clock, just show up here. Just let Sadakat know so we can arrange extra toilet paper or extra tea or what, because it runs out. Like, so idea is that, hey, just make sure if you come here, you can witness it in person. What are they talking about? That is free for you. I don't know if they allow 3 days or 7 or 14, but you can come and go to the Trinity office. Just sit back. You know, in university, you can take any course, if anybody knows. You can sit down and listen to any course in any university. I know about US. They won't give you a credit, but you can learn about it. So it's not like we're giving you unlimited. You won't have software, you won't have anything, but you can see the atmosphere. Yes.
I took a course through Win Lifetime.
Yes, that is the same company.
3 months ago.
Okay.
So what is the difference between this one and
This is the same company. You own the software already?
Yes.
So you paid Daniel.
Yes.
That's it. This is the same company. There's no difference. I am the one who sits in the morning right there. You forgot me?
Still, I haven't reached the
No. This is just not for you. You're just You already have the software. Just show up. That's all you have to do. So, yes. आपके पास तो है पूरा सॉफ्टवेयर.
I just want to know, like, if somebody can clear the challenge test in 1 month, do they still have to wait for 3 months?
No. Okay, see, the thing is, challenging is your earning. The membership that we charge you is for the program. So what do you get for this $300 a month? You get the software that we give you. We give you the signals that comes to your phone, where to buy, where to sell. You have the floor. You have a mentor sitting with you. Challenging is your challenge part, EA evaluation, and is your earning part. That's where you will make money from. That's a separate branch that has nothing to do with this. So you can pass a challenge in a day and you can start earning it. It's just for 300 or the package per month, you get the services of SuperAreas.com.
So that has nothing to do with the funding.
No, that is, we will help you get a funded account. We'll recommend you the ones that pay. We will filter out, but that has nothing to do with our membership. That is separate. Yeah. जी sir. एक सेकंड वेट करें, लाइव करेंगे, अभी पैसे ले लाइव करते हैं. आप कहते हैं क्योंकि कोई भी चीज खाली स्टेटमेंट से नहीं होती, लाइव पैसे विड्रॉ करें. Okay, so while this is boring, we'll do a live withdrawal in front of you. कोई बात नहीं. क्या चीज? बैक टेस्टिंग सब देंगे सर. No, सब कुछ देंगे. Yes. Yeah, another question. Yes. Correct. When it comes to your US account, it comes to your US account. So all of you will open up a US account, Wise or RBC or TD, or I'm not promoting a bank here. Just open up a US account. Don't put any money into it. Put like $6. Sasta kam de do, share home, Pakistaniyon ka. No. Watch this. I know it sounds too good to be true, right? आप कहते हैं यार ये क्या हो सकता है? आपको गॉड पे भगवान यकीन है ना कि एग्जिस्ट करता है? कभी देखा है? लेकिन फेथ पे चल रहे हैं ना, तो ये भी फेथ पे चले ना, तो हजारों लोग कर रहे हैं. ये देखें, ये कंपनी है वाइस, फ्री का अकाउंट खुलता है, कोई कुछ अपना आईडी अपलोड कर दें, आधे लोगों को वाइस का ही नहीं पता. क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम है, इतना ज्यादा नॉलेज का गैप है स्कैम के अंदर और लेजिटिमेट नॉलेज के अंदर. पता ही नहीं है लोगों को हो क्या रहा है, क्योंकि आपको लिंक आता है, आपको नहीं पता ये श्योर है कि नहीं. तो हमारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, ओके, वन डिस्क्लेमर टू ऑनलाइन, हमारी कंपनी का कोई मेंबर कभी आपको कोई पैसों की रिक्वेस्ट करे ना, खुदा के लिए नहीं देने. हमने कभी किसी को, सो we will never ask you for money, we will never ask you for username, password. We will never any desk until it's like, so don't get scammed. Because if you go on TikTok, there's thousands of SuperAreas Algo that are running fake. The way to do it, if you go on TikTok, just please make sure that you're not, if you look at the SuperAreas Algo, how do you know it's real? I've asked, I'm not following anybody. So the fake accounts, if you search, they will ask you, oh, you're part of SuperAreas. Our team of 29 plus people will never ask you for money, never ask you for username, password, never ask you for crypto. So if you're getting spammed, hey, report it. It's not us that are asking you, right? So, okay, so this is a Wise account. I showed you spent 15 grand on TikTok last night, just a little bit high on dopamine. So it's okay. So you can send an transfer. Let's go to Purdia Capital. This is my account. It says request payout. I've made money. It's sitting there. It's their capital, not my capital. So a funded company gives you a username, password, and you click on it and you access it. So this is live money. It has $5,037. Let's say I click on it and I want to take the above 3750 out, right? And then I would submit the request. It says minimum payout needs to be 100. Let's take $150. Done. That's it. Now this money will hit my Wise account. Now from my Wise account, I can spend it. I have a Wise app. I can spend करना है ना. तो अगर CRA को बाहर रखना है ना, ये मैं नहीं कह रहा, इंटरनेट कह रहा है. हाँ, local bank में ना लगे आए. So that's the difference. So this is a Wise account. Your money will from here. This 257 USD, 287. So I went to US the other day. My wife and kids spent something. I opened my Wise card, double tapped it. I can use the Wise money in any currency. So not only they give me, I have USD. If I travel to UAE, I just transfer my USD into, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Most people don't even know. It doesn't cost if it's a bank because it's prepaid debit. You can only spend the money that you have. So this company is great. That's a bridge between your funded company and your American bank, right? So it's an American company that gives you US dollar. And then if I want to spend in Canada, I convert again. If I'm going to pound, I can convert there. So so that's the last part you should worry about. First part is learning, then earning. Yes. Yes. Okay, so the first question is, I'm not able to do, I'll address it in slightly different time issue. Okay. Second question. Okay, 2, how much time I need and how much, okay, and third? Yes. Yes, correct. 100%. My goal is after 3 months, you should be earning. You can earn starting day 1. Yes, depends on how fast you want to climb the ladder. But an average person to understand my software takes about at least 3 months. Right? Okay. At least give yourself 90 minutes a day. 90. 1.5 ghanta roz, approximately. So what's the ritual? For you, at 9 o'clock, open up the computer around 9, 8 o'clock, or even the phone, and see what is an event for today. So we'll teach you all of this. So first step is, I open right here. So let's take a look at what is going to happen on Tuesday. There's a website that we give you. It's on at 10 o'clock. There's a PMI event. Don't click. That's all. No, if you see red, you stay away. Simple. Red is danger. But it will teach you how to read this. It takes 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. So an average person can complete the whole thing if they spend a couple of hours a day in person with a mentor, things like that. And then you can do self-study. Everything is recorded. Everything is at your pace. Earning time, maybe 2 months, maybe a month. You want to start earning? How fast? Tuesday, come here, sit down. One person will get you your funded account open. You can start trading Monday, Tuesday morning, 9 o'clock. Sit down with Tulip. She'll open up your Murtaz, her need, take profit, bullocks, cheaper, $16. You invested, your challenge starts. You can pass that challenge in 1 day and move on to earning stage right away. Fastest you can earn right now is 6 days in take profit, 10 days in Purdia, Apex is 9 days. Bullocks is 11 days. 11. नहीं मैं earning की बात कर रहा हूँ. See, funded next 3 days. So the fast, I'm still not going to approve them because I haven't got paid yet. So until I get paid, then because we sometimes promote a company, Fast Track Trading, they didn't give us my payout, didn't give it. So I'm not proving anything until I get paid, and then you guys. So 6 to 7 days, you can start getting a real money into your account if you're trading. If you're just following, you can put aside separate. I'm not here to learning. I want to earn. No problem. Sit down with Murtaz. At least come with some calculation where to click. Because that I can, like literally, you need some sessions for that. जी सर. अच्छा आ नहीं सकता तो ऑनलाइन कर लेना. 9 o'clock हमारी स्ट्रीम. मैं रात को सुबह के 7 बजे सोया हूँ. अब आपके पास 8. Yeah, virtual session is available. It's on the card. So 9 o'clock when you log into SuperAreas.com, you will have 7 or 8 mentors starting their lectures. What's the plan for today? Murtaz has his own. Everybody has his own. Every 9 mentors are trading different strategies. And then you can sit down. I sit at Win Lifetime office. Tulip and Happy sits here. Harneet and Murtaz sit the Trinity office. Trust me, you will not have. I see one person. I'm gonna. आपका नाम ले सकता हूँ? वो Mr. बलदेव साहब हैं. उनके पान की शॉप है डाउनटाउन में. पता है ना? वो भी कर रहे हैं. वो देखिए. वो साथ बैठ जाते हैं. एक बंदे ने 40 साल पान बनाए हैं. ज्यादा ही बनाए होंगे. उनको भी हम फंसा लाएं. कि आज हो यार. तो आसान है. कर लेंगे ना. विक्रम भाई, जुनेद भाई के साथ. ठीक है. So we have mentors for every level. If you can't click, I'm gonna send you with Murtaz. No, sorry, Ernie. If you can't click, I'm gonna send you with Tulip. If you can't click, we have a Majid Bhai over there. Right? Wo baithe hain. Then you have a little bit advanced trading. Okay, you understand how the candle behavior works. We have Happy, we have Murtaz, and then we have Junaid Bhai. So on each increment, as you get more knowledge, and then you want to sit down, I will sit down with you for hours if you ask me how to write code in Ninja script. No problem. It's no problem. Every Monday, most of the time, I'll do free sessions. Just log in with me. Okay. 441. Few more questions. Easy to back.
I want to know how large are the funded accounts?
Sorry?
What size are the?
So, okay, they start at $15 in terms of how much capital. Sorry. Starting from $1,500 up to $7,500 they give you. And there are 3 stages of 3 types of funded accounts. One is where you have to pass an exam, and the second where you don't. For example, Bullnox, Apex, Legend, Take Profit are 2 stages. You got to do their evaluation, then you got to do their performance, some testing. So FTMO, 3 stages, Purdia Capital, 1 and 2 stages. So there are different companies based on different traders, because the idea is that if you don't have money, you should not be trading futures with your own money. Why? It is a very, very volatile market. It's a high risk, high reward, high dopamine, high adrenaline. It is, but you're in and out of trade 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 50 seconds. Signal came, you clicked, you got out, done. So, Friday, signal came, S2, मेरा personal trade मैंने जो किया था वो था 6467. Number भी याद होते हैं. And I said, hey, this is my plan, I'm entering. I said, मैं buy कर रहा हूँ यहाँ से. वो 68 दिखाया, 60 से आया, और वो रॉकेट की तरह 72 से गया. 12,000 की कोई पावर है, 1.2 की और पावर हो जाएगी. So trust me, this is a collaborative effort. And 2, because I know AI is going to pick up a lot of people listening online, one thing I have to very clearly say, this institute is not about investment. Like, we're not financial advisors. There's a very thin line about it. This is an educational institute. He said the right thing, the perfect thing. You will do the clicking yourself. I'm not managing your account. Whether you choose to click buy or sell, we are just teaching you, coaching you to make sure, because there is Ontario SEC regulation, that we're an educational institute only, and we teach you funded accounts primarily. Ji. Yeah, पूछे मुझे.
You spoke about futures, you spoke about NASDAQ, S&P 500.
Correct.
But you never mentioned that you have a mentor who is specifically working on cryptocurrency.
Okay. Again, cryptocurrency ka na. Okay, the question is, you're not talking cryptocurrencies, right? There are at least proper answer देंगे. Monday. Sorry. ये लिखा हुआ है cryptocurrency BTC, cryptocurrency Ethereum. We take the two top currencies and we give you the most. अगर आपका फ्लेवर देखें बास्किन रॉबिन में 31 फ्लेवर है, किसी को पिस्ताचियो पसंद है, किसी को वैनिला. I don't recommend them because why? Out of all of these, most traded index in the world by Vanguard and BlackRock is S&P 500, right? आप इंश्योरेंस बिजनेस में हैं, सारे आपने RSP करते हैं, इधर ही जाता है ना पैसा, ठीक है? इसकी जितनी ज्यादा रिटर्न आई है, इसलिए फरवरी से अब तक उसकी 25% रिटर्न दे गई है. आप लोगों के पोर्टफोलियो कहां से कहां चले गए? टेक स्टॉक, NASDAQ. Why? 10 companies, 8, own 60% of NASDAQ. NVIDIA, Google, Microsoft, Facebook, Meta, and Tesla, Broadcom, and Apple. So 10, if I was to take this number, 23,500, and I broke it down on Friday for you, Wednesday, and I say you take NASDAQ, and you have a value of 23,500. 60% of that value comes to only 8 companies. That is scary. So when NVIDIA opens their mouth and says AI sales are plummeting, because okay, you know what happened? They had good sales, but they made a mistake. Inside their speech, they said, we only have 2 customers who are buying 56% of my product. That statement, if I was the CFO, you take that out. Because people got scared, even though NVIDIA was trading 181 and it fell down to 175 instantly. So we predicted if NASDAQ has a price and 14% of NASDAQ is NVIDIA, where will every dollar that NVIDIA will fall down, NASDAQ will fall down $20, right? So we had given a number in advance and say, it's all math, it's all public, I'm not making it up, this is just how math works. And so that's how NVIDIA, so NVIDIA, your original question was, yes, NASDAQ and S&P, we are dealing with futures contract, not the actual price, not the CFDs, not the spot, not the cash, not the QQQ, not the SPX. We're only dealing with NQESY. Trading itself is a complicated universe. कोई stock कर रहा है, कोई option कर रहा है, कोई future कर रहा है, कोई like price action कर रहा है. So I said, I want to bring a person who, let's say, has the easiest job in the world. So let's scale. To give you an example, I always like to say, you want to make $100 in Canada. How do you make it? Okay. A person who has least amount of skill or education versus a person who has the highest amount. How do you offset that? A person who has no skill has not spent any time. A person who is earning, so let's compare it. Comparison is standing at Tim Hortons or delivering a pizza. I have no disrespect against any profession, but you migrate to Canada, you want to start somewhere, you're at the bottom of the food chain. So to make $100 in Canada, in Tim Hortons, it takes about 8 hours of work. True work, 16 bucks an hour, you're standing $800. A person who has done doctor or lawyer, one signature, that $100 is maybe about 3 minutes of work, which I've averaged. But that distance, 7 years of study. So study versus, so you can draw this down on engineers can do it, time versus everything. So that same job of $100 here is maybe 20 minutes of work, 30 minutes of work. 2 S&P points move, you're done your $100 US. And so you tell me if there is a fastest way to make money other than trading, I will join you. You tell me I've been in UAE, I live in Ajman, it's plus 50 degrees. When we are in Canada, it gets to negative 35 degrees. You tell me a job where I can open up my computer, I can look at a chart, I can say, all right, it's 3 candle rejection. I'm going to sell from here, put my stop loss, put my TP, and I'm out 4 ticks. I'm done my $50 US. So I don't know of any. That requires no investment because why? Funded accounts. I'm not even risking my own money. I just requested $150. That's not my, I didn't put in that 5 grand. They gave it to me. I just passed the test, right? So I can't know of any other business. So a lot of people say, yeah, trading. देखिए, 2 तरीके हैं पैसे कमाने के. 2 ways to make money in Canada. Of course, there's an easy way. There's a hard way. This looks easy. You know how mentally exhausting that is in sitting in front of a computer, but not clicking. That's the hard part. That's the problem we have. Just not clicking. Because why? If I ask a lot of people, I give you a job. It's an open offer. I say it to every stream. Okay, I will give you a job at my company. 2 conditions. Live job. सारों के लिए खुली है जो ऑनलाइन सुन रहे हैं. Go open up an account with a broker. Put $5,000 US in it. Okay? That's all. Just sit there. Come and work for me. What is your job? Show up at 9 o'clock here every day. That's your job. Leave at 4 p.m. You will vacuum here. That's a job, ordinary job. You will clean the dishes. You will clean whatever office work is. If you have to take care of the washroom, you are an assistant. I will give you $20, not 20 is too much. Let's bring it down. $16 minimum wage per hour for that. Okay? एंड में कितने पैसे ले जाएंगे? 8 घंटे काम करें, 1 घंटा ब्रेक है, निकाल दिया 15, तो आपके पास $80 आपको मिलेंगे कनेडियन. साफ सुथरा नोट, 20-20 के 4 नोट. मजा आएगा. जॉब है जी, आपके पास जॉब है, सिक्योर जॉब है, फॉर लाइफ दूंगा. उस $5,000 पे आपकी जॉब क्या है? TikTok, YouTube, a little bit, थोड़ा इधर उधर refreshment. But if you make any money on that account, you pay us as a consultation fee, because I'll make sure you get 2 points a day. So I can create a job out of a thin air and then pay. आपको जो slavery है ना, वो ज़्यादा पसंद है लोगों को. यार job तो लगी हुई है ना, $100 तो आ रहे हैं ना, कुछ नहीं कर. Here the most difficult part for us as a trader is controlling my emotion. एकदम मार्केट जाती है, RSI 100 पे हो जाती है, ओ यहाँ से ट्रेड डालना है. This is, you will all suffer it. Trust me, whether you do it on your own, with us, most difficult part is controlling yourself. Any other question? 8 more minutes and we'll wrap it. Gigi.
So basically, you have wrapped up a lot. Right? After that is like the end result of it.
Yes.
So
you want to do the roadmap?
Yeah.
Correct.
I want to talk about like
The beginners, baby steps. Understand?
the person you gave me. So I'm basically asking the roadmap of how is the process to reach there?
Okay. Very, very, very intelligent question. He asked that. Okay, today I want you to at least spend some time. You want to learn a new product. If you can come Tuesday here, just come here, sit down, see that, go to Trinity, see how it is. I will sign you up. You got this system access, right? I will sit down with you and a mentor, and they'll teach you some basics, depending on your level. For example, I have to teach you what CPI is. CPI is for price index, for consumer price inflation data. I have to teach you PPI. I have to teach you what FOMC means. Okay, that's one lecture. I'll give you 4 hours, right? Second hour, you will come in. I have to teach you what a candle is. What is an open? What is a close? What is a body? These things I have to teach you. Next stage, third hour. This is 4th hours, right? So 4 hours are given to you by 4 different mentors. I have to teach you what a tick is, what a pip is, what a divergence is. That's actually class 4. But so you go through these 4 hours, right? 4th hours, I have to tell you how to earn. Okay, so you are 4 hours into it. Then either you are assigned to a mentor out of 8, or you can do it yourself. Okay, वो कहते हैं मैं नहीं आ सकता, ठीक है? There is self-study. You know, it took us so long to develop this program. Sir, आप थक जाएंगे, हम नहीं थकेंगे. देखिए, this website is so powerful. We have some tools here for you. This is called an expert. इससे पूछ लें, AI बना दिए. There's thousands of terms. आप $100 के लिए इतनी मेहनत ना कीजिएगा. पता लगा PhD कर ली, 100 नहीं बन रहे. इतना नहीं खपाइएगा अपने आप को. 100 के लिए basics. All right. So let's log into. क्योंकि कुछ लोग ओवर एनालाइज करके ओवरशूट कर जाते हैं और 100 नहीं बनते. Right? So let me log into my account. You're given this portal. Okay, what does it say right here? When is you gonna, what platform you have access to? Can you join Zoom? Yes or no? Can you have, do you, because we have different services for different people, some don't like it. So you wanna take private alerts platform, some are premium, you wanna do meeting, online study. Okay, and now is the important part. Right here it says Trading Academy. You guys can all see it right here. First of all, that's your questions. 7 floors. My floor, Majid, Junaid, Tulip, Happy, Murtaz, Arneet. सिर्फ घर में आके vacuum करना रह गया. So anyway, so right here it says Trading Academy. Click on it. You have some homework. If you take a university, my son is going to York in marketing program, they're not just going to give you a degree and then a job. You're going to have to study your way along with it, right? But we are here as a mentors to kind of assist you. So there's self-study program, and then there's a tutoring program. I have built the whole thing to kind of cater everybody. I have users in UAE, they can't come here. So they do it all online virtually, right here. Look, you have, I want you to go through, आपको English आती है कि नहीं? मैंने हिंदी में भी कर दी. There are 4 sessions that you have to watch. If you ask me what a tick is, on day 1, I'm gonna put you, say, यार थोड़ा सा तो study खोल के देख लो, पढ़ा है कि what a tick is. Tick is the movement between S&P or any of the futures contract when they move up and down. So right here, then every single study, there is, so let's open up your first video. It talks about what is an overview of this video. Okay, let's take a look at overview. We have plenty of options for you to study on your own pace or let's say FAQs. What is a trend confirmation mean, right? So we are going to build this knowledge brick by brick, and the stronger your foundation is going to be, the fastest you will get earned. So if you focus on learning for first 3 months, trust me, earning will happen itself. आप मुझे बताएंगे 3 माह के बाद कि यार मैंने 3 कैंडल रिजेक्शन लिया, मैंने सपोर्ट रेजिस्टेंस लिया, आप मुझे बताएंगे कि यार डाउ जोन्स का, अब मैं आपको ये बता सकता हूँ संडे को क्या होगा. संडे को मार्केट 6 बजे खुलेगी. हम as an experience, I will call myself junior analyst, there is a senior analyst. He can tell you happen, he will go and test Friday's low, 23,419, and then it will start to shoot up because there may be a divergence, right? ये आज नहीं आएंगे, ये 1 साल, 2 साल, 3 साल बाद आएंगे. लेकिन within 3 months, you're capable enough to make sure that not only you can pay the fees. I'm not after your couple of $100 a month. I'm after it that once you get going, you will help us grow the order block bigger. So give yourself 3 months, and trust me, we're not gonna just leave you hanging in there. So as long as you are under supervision of Nomad Bhai, you're in good hands. And yes, good question.
Sir, what's the relationship between this realty group and?
Okay, good question. There's a bridge right here. His name is Mr. Jatan. He joined us right here. So because everything is transparent, he works for Air Canada. Air Canada, he's a dispatcher of products. You know, आपका luggage lost हो जाए. He's the guy who will get called from Air Canada. Can you drive this product or this bag to Ajax? The person has left it. That's his job. He hurt his back. He found us online. He decided to join the program. He's taken few other courses, but he didn't have a comprehensive understanding. कोई इधर से सीख लिया, कोई थोड़ा इधर से ठीक है. He understood. He joined, and then he's like, I'm making money, but like 300 a month. He's paying us first payout 7 grand, 8 grand after 3 to 4 months. He knows Gary very well, right? So one day on a live stream, he says about trading. They all talk, and they're like, I'm with this company, SuperAreas.com, and you're doing it. He said, I'm doing options. So they connect us together, and then I go on his live stream. And so it's not a sponsorship event. I read a comment yesterday. Hey, your guy. What they decided, hey, they have a team of realtors who want to learn. You have a trading school. Can we do a collaboration together where you can teach my real estate agents on a little bit about trading, right? Okay, we got together. They sent 2 people. All right, that was a tough one. I gave them the whole thing, shebang, and I said, all right, you can come. Then they brought in the 3rd guy, the most difficult guy. And he asked me a question, nahi chalta. And today he's the one who was telling me, "Theek hai yaar, le lo." So anyway, so that's the bridge between. The idea is there are now our business development team. My team of engineers and my team of people, we are software people. We are the course designer and everything else. Marketing and everything, I leave it up to them, because for me, I rather code and do a presentation, but I don't want to know where this projector came from, right? That's not my job, right? So they have a nice, they're managing, their team is managing, I think 4 or 5 different businesses. I think Limitless Tires, not that I'm doing Glaciers, few other where they manage. And I said, can you manage this lead generation and everything? So they're our business development partners. I mean, if I ask Gary Bhai what a divergence is, he's gonna say, wait, abhi 2 minute ruk jao. So, all right, I think we can call it a day. I'm gonna hand over to Mr. Nomad, and thank you very much for coming. And
so I got few questions about this roadmap, that people have some questions about this. So just to elaborate, this roadmap, what you are getting in all this is worth 1,600, how it is worth. So the guys who are here from the first batch, they have taken paid membership, paid mentorship, and they have paid separately for getting their own part of mentorship that they have taken. So for you guys who are going to join this batch, are going to get a part of every mentor, what their trading strategy is and how they trade in part of this 3-month program. You get the floor access, you can come. So this 4 hours is just the training. Apart from that, you get access to the floor. You can come and attend the floor virtually, or you can come physically to the floor of any of the mentors that you like, based on their trading strategies, which will be completely different from each other or maybe similar to each other. So you can choose amongst the mentor who you want to trade with and whose strategy you feel like is more apt to you. Before you do this, you get an access of 15 days additionally, where you can come in and see which mentor is doing which way of trading, and you get a little bit idea of it, and then you choose your mentor and you can switch it. So it's not like that you choose mentor A and after a few days you feel like that you are not liking the way of trading that this mentor is doing, you can switch to another mentor. So that's all included in this 3 months package. So anyone who is interested can fill up the form and hand it over to the persons over there, and we'll take it from there. But this includes from A to Z. You'll get to know how to trade and how to start to trade and how to exit your trade. So everything will be taught in this 3 months. So it's a comprehensive program. Once this 3 months is over, then this access to the floor continues, subject to you have the membership, which is $299 per month. So this is all about it. Any other questions that only related to the roadmap? Any other questions? Yes, please. So it is total 4 hour on the weekends that we are doing. This is in class, in classroom 4 hours. Apart from that, the floor access is unlimited. That is probably every mentor has 3 hours every day. So if you multiply it, I can't calculate it right now. It could be hundreds of hours of access that you're getting. So this 4 hours is only about training you about the software. training you how to identify the market, how to read the market, what is candlestick, what are chart patterns, how to enter a trade, when to enter a trade, when to avoid a trade. So all do's and don'ts. This is all about it. Yes.
I'm just saying that you said apart from this 4-hour trading, you have that fluid.
You have access to the floor for 3 months. You have access to the trading platform for 3 months. You have unlimited access to the pivot levels that come every day on the website.
Is there any hours for coming?
No. So we are currently running morning floors because trading usually ends by afternoon. The market, basically the mentors are trading between 9 until 12. And in the evening, we are running right now a pilot program right now between 6 and 8. But market movement during 6 and 8 is limited. So we cannot guarantee you that the trades would be generated during evening hours. So morning hours are more reliable right now. Any other questions regarding that? Okay, I think we are good. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
So on Tuesday, can I walk in and sit down and watch?
Yes, yes, please. You can. You can. Once you enroll, you can come and see. It will be starting within a week. We are finalizing most likely for the next weekend. Thank you everyone. Thank you.
So this 796 is CAT or USD?
Cat.
It's CAT.
Okay.
And if you need to buy the source
before everyone leaves, we have mentors over here. If attention, please, attention. If anyone wants to meet the mentors and ask them questions before making a decision, mentors are here, and first batch people are also here if they want to talk to them and understand their experience. Thank you. So Raghava, you get the वो दिखा प्रेजेंटेशन कब की थी आओ इधर Karan
आपको माइक
हाँ जी बिल्कुल. I just want to know your experience, yes, your thought process. Let's say if you are in a trade, which is like bigger trade, you have taken option. I'm just telling about myself. What I take.
आप options या futures. नौमत भाई की तरफ.
But then I want to know your.
नहीं देखिए प्रॉब्लम ये कि मेरी जो एक्सपर्टीज है नहीं अच्छा.
Forget about options.
अच्छा ठीक है. भाई आप ट्रेड बताएं.
और आपका let's say आपका गेज जा रहा है.
हाँ.
And then you are sitting alone and don't have a spot to analyze the chart. So what do you do?
30% maximum capital I lose in a day. I'm closing my trades. 30% of the capital in a day. That's my rule. Most companies, big companies who let you manage billion-dollar funds, that's less than 2% or 3%. But let's say funded account, 5,000 का account है, 1,500 उड़ गया है, वो बंद कर दो यार. ये पर्डिया तो आपके लिए बंद कर देगी, क्योंकि कल रिकवर हो जाएगा. मैं भी लॉग इन करता हूँ, दिखाता हूँ यार. ऐसी टाइम आती है, आपने एक्सपेक्टेड हाई NASDAQ लिया, नहीं रुकी, आपने 200, 300, 400 का लॉस लिया, फिर ठीक अगला ट्रेड डाला. तो एक डेली मेरा प्रॉफिट होता है यार कि मेरा एक अकाउंट पे $200 निकलना चाहिए. ये मेरा टारगेट है. 10 अकाउंट हो गए मेरे, 200 टाइम 10, 2,000 निकल गए. ये हो गया. लॉस भी तो है ना. अगर मेरे कैपिटल का 30% चला गया, मैं उस अकाउंट को नहीं छेड़ रहा. छोटे अकाउंट है ना, 2,000 के, 5,000 के, 8,000 के, लेकिन अपना भी पैसा डालें. 5,000 है, कब तक बैठेंगे? जीरो करके उठेंगे। तो एक ट्रेडर को जो प्रोफेशनल है 30% होता है। नहीं सर, आपको देखिए बात, देखिए मेरी बात सुने, नहीं मैं आपको आसान तरीका, आपको कैंसर है, किसी को भी इंसान को, मुझे हो जाए, बाजू कटवा लूंगा, मरूंगा तो नहीं। कल देखिए आप परफॉर्मेंस, देखिए यार ये लिटिल बिट मोर साइकोलॉजिकल ट्रेनिंग हो जाती है, इसीलिए हम लोग अकेले ट्रेड नहीं करने देते, करना ही नहीं देते। आप मेंटर की सुपरवाइजर में नहीं हो, आप नहीं ट्रेड डाल रहे, बेशक जितना मर्जी। लोग क्या करते हैं, यहाँ बैठेंगे 200 बना लिया, घर गए, फिर नशा लगा 200 लाओ जी 400 जेब से दे दिया। तो हमने 8 मेंटर बिठा दिए, हमने कहा यार आपने ट्रेड, कुछ हैं ऐसे सख्त गैम्बलर, उनकी लैपटॉप घर नहीं ले जाने देते हम, कहते हैं यार घर जाओगे लैपटॉप खोल लोगे। हाँ, तो जब ये मसला, ये मोर ह्यूमन बिहेवियर का प्रॉब्लम है। नहीं ऐसा नहीं, लेकिन देखिए आपको मेरी बात सुनो, मैं आपको आसान कर दूं, मैं ट्रेड डालता हूँ ना, खुदा की कसम कभी ये नहीं सोचता कि मेरा प्रॉफिट कितना होगा। हम लोग फ्यूचर्स ट्रेड है, एक ट्रेड डाला, मुझे अपने स्टॉप लॉस का पता होता कि यार नहीं वो तो एरिया इनको मालूम नहीं है ना अभी, वो एक साइकोलॉजिक, एक ट्रेड है, हर ट्रेड टीपी और एसएल से खुलता है, ठीक है। हमारे फ्यूचर में तो इतना आसान है, नैस्डैक आई, एसएनपी आई 6520 पे, ठीक है। मैं कहा यार 25 से मैं सेल करूंगा, कहाँ निकलूंगा, ठीक है। हम आपके लिए फिर क्या करते हैं, आपको डाल देते हैं आपको नई ट्रेड बंद करने का शौक ना, हम आपको माइक्रो में डाल देते हैं, लगा रहे, वो कितनी भाग जाएगी, माइक्रो का $1 $5 पे होता है, 50 पे नहीं होता। आपके अकाउंट में 1500 है, आपको फीलिंग है आ जाएगी, राइट, फीलिंग पे चलता है ना। हाँ, तो यू डोंट हैव टू, अगर जिस वक्त आपने स्टॉप लॉस नहीं लगाना, सॉरी माइक्रो लगा लें, मिनी करना है तो स्टॉप लॉस लगाना पड़ेगा। हाँ, अब तो सर, अब तो वो वैस ऐसे ट्रेड बेचता है, वो बता के कहता है कि यहाँ से मार्केट में मूव होगा, क्योंकि हमारे पास इतना पूल ऑफ इतने लोग हैं, ट्रेडिंग में एनालिसिस हो रहा होता है, हर वक्त एनालिसिस हो रहा होता है, ठीक है। चार्ट पढ़ रहे हैं, कैंडल देख रहे हैं, कोई बता रहा है आईटीसी का है इनर सर्कल ट्रेड, कोई पैटर्न बता रहा है, कोई कह रहा है हैमर बन रही है, ये बन रहा है, रिवर्स हो रहा है, आप ना कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं इतनी ज्यादा। हमने कंफ्यूजन पार्ट के लिए रखा है, भाई एक सीनियर एनालिस्ट एनालाइज कर रहा है, आपको सिग्नल दे रहा है यार कि उसकी एनालिसिस के मुताबिक यहाँ से मार्केट, तो एक बंदा जिसका 8 साल का एनालिसिस है, उसकी पावर ज्यादा है ना, या जिसने अभी ज्वाइन किया है, तो आप उसको फॉलो कर दो, जो हैप्पी वहां बैठा होता है, उसको चार्ट पढ़ पढ़ के पता है नैस्डैक से कहां से गिरनी है, राइट। वो फिबोनाची लेवल यूज करते हैं, फिब के 23%, 38, 76% तक जाती है, मैथ है, क्योंकि ये सारे एल्गोरिदम से चल रहे हैं ना। सो we never go in a trade without a stop loss, and if 4-5 trades hit against a daily 30% maximum loss, and you are calling it a day, we're not letting you trade। 7 मंथ से ट्रेड करवा रहा है हमारा ऑफिशियल मेंटर, 3 स्टॉप लॉस लिए। आप देखिए हमारे, आपको आके उस वक्त रोज मैसेज आते हैं, ये हमारा ऑफिशियल मेंटल ग्रुप है, जितने सारे मेंटर्स है ना बोलते हैं, ये देखिए फ्राइडे का देख लें, सिर्फ फ्राइडे का, फ्राइडे की सुबह ये बताते हैं $200 डन, 2 पॉइंट $100 डन, मार्केट ओपन टुक 5 पॉइंट्स 300। हमारे मेंटर्स की एक मॉरल एब्लिगेशन है, लीगल नहीं है, फाइनेंशियल एक मॉरल ऑब्लिगेशन है कि यार इनका यार 100-200 बनवा दो यार, ये सीख जाएंगे, 100-200 बनवा दो, बाकी वो इनको सिखा देंगे। ये प्लान रखिए, डोंट वरी। आप इन पर्सन आओगे? हाँ जी जी सर, अभी तो लाइव ही चल रहा हूँ, मुझे अगर हाँ सीधे मैं फिर आपसे बाद में कर लेता हूँ। जी सर, हाँ जी
अच्छा लगा,
थैंक यू जी, थैंक यू।
पाकिस्तान से
मैं वैसा पाकिस्तान हूँ, मैं 96 से इधर रह रहा हूँ, तो हाँ जी माशाल्लाह, वेरी नाइस,
इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर,
वेरी नाइस,
डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन कंपनी में काम कर रहा हूँ,
ठीक है।
डेफिनेटली 9 to 5 काम होता है, थोड़ा बहुत 10-20 मिनट में क्या ये मेरे लिए
हो जाएगा सर, आप इसको ट्राई करें, देखें सही कि आपको एक तो इंटरेस्ट भी तो होता है ना। अब मैं सर्टेन चीजों का इंटरेस्ट रखता हूँ, सर्टेन का नहीं रखता। अगर आपको इंटरेस्ट नहीं पैदा होगा तो आप छोड़ दें, वो ठीक है, लेकिन फ्यूचर्स की ट्रेडिंग आपको आ जाएगी, आसान है, फोन पे करनी है। देखें निंजा लाइफ
हेल्प देगा उसको।
सर आप देखें तो सही हम ऑफर क्या करते हैं पहले आप अब
आपका 1-to-1 सेशन कभी लेना हो
मैं एवरीडे देता हूँ, सुबह 9 बजे आके बैठ जाता हूँ। आप जो मैं बिल लाइफ टाइम में होता हूँ लेकिन मेरा वर्चुअल चल रहा है। हाँ सर 8 मेंटर है, मेरे से ज्यादा तेज है बैठने।
अभी किसको रिकमेंड करते हैं?
अभी आप सिर्फ जो हमारी सेल्फ स्टडी है ना उसको पढ़ें, ठीक है। उससे मेंटर्स पे वो आपको पता ही नहीं आपने पूछना क्या है। देखिए आपको क्वेश्चन भी तो आने चाहिए कि मैंने पूछना क्या है। आपको जी मुझे पढ़ाओ, अरे क्या पढ़ाऊं भाई, पहले सीखो तो सही कि मैंने क्वेश्चन क्या पूछना है। आपको क्वेश्चन ही नहीं पता तो हमारे पास आंसर कहाँ से आएंगे। फिक्र ना करें, नो प्रॉब्लम, सेल्फ स्टडी करें। हाँ जी ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है, ठीक है, वो भी फ्यूचर्स के लिए कोई बात नहीं।
मेरा मसला ये कि ऑलरेडी ऐसे किसी के पीछे किसी को फॉलो करके आप
हम अपने खुद ट्रेड करना है।
हाँ वो बार मैंने आपको फॉलो किया है, जैसा आप वाचिंग योर वीडियो।
देखिए मैं एग्जांपल देता हूँ, ये फ्यूचर्स की प्राइस चल रही है, इस वक्त नैस्डैक है 23,461, ठीक है। आप ट्रक चला रहे हैं, फ्लोरिडा में बैठे हैं, आपको एक टेलीग्राम में अलर्ट आता है और क्या चल अलर्ट आया है कि जी हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर कह रहा है कि 23,350 से लॉन्ग चले जाए, पुल ओवर करें, वहाँ लिमिट ऑर्डर लगाएं, वहां से 10 पॉइंट का प्रॉफिट लगाएं, बंद हो जाए। बट इतना सा काम है क्योंकि आपको ऑलरेडी बेसिक्स का पता है। यहाँ वो लोग हैं उन्होंने कभी बाय एंड सेल का नाम ही नहीं सुना। हम क्या कर रहे हैं, सपोर्ट लेवल है हमारा, मैं आपको बिल्कुल लाइव दिखा रहा हूँ। सपोर्ट लेवल आते हैं रोज के, आपको सपोर्ट लेवल दे दिए जाते हैं कि आज मार्केट 15 मार्केट्स के अंदर कहाँ चाहिए, S&P, गोल्ड, क्रूड ऑयल, प्राइमरी, क्योंकि हमारे मेजॉरिटी ट्रेडर इन एंड आउट वाले हैं, हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी वाले। फ्यूचर्स में ज्यादा रेकमेंड करता हूं क्योंकि लॉन्ग, अच्छा फ्यूचर में फायदा ये है कि प्रॉप फर्म स्पेस में बहुत गैप है, तो आपको अपना पैसा लगाना नहीं है। फ्यूचर उनका पैसा पकड़े, $16 का एग्जाम लें, पास किया, कर दिया, 148 में वो आपको पता कितना कैपिटल दे दें, 2,500।
पेपर ट्रेडिंग की आपको जरूरत नहीं है
सर, पेपर ट्रेडिंग क्या करनी है सर, आपको एक $15 में 2500 का कैपिटल मिल रहा है, राउंड 2 में 150 में 2500 का कैपिटल मिल रहा है। वो भाई उनका पैसा यूज करें ना, तो अपने क्यों लगाना है। नो प्रॉब्लम, एब्सोल्युटली, यस, सॉरी, हाँ जी, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
आपसे अलग सी बात चलिए किस वक्त
सर मैं थोड़ा सा यहाँ देख लूँ कि हमारा एजेंडा क्या है, फिर मिल लेते हैं। हाँ हाँ,
अभी तो आप बिजी है,
ठीक है, आप सदाकत भाई से बात कर लें, वो आपको स्केड्यूल कर देंगे मेरी कैलेंडर की अपॉइंटमेंट। हम मैं आपको मिलवाता हूँ, अभी वो खड़े, ये पीछे ऐनक वाले हैं ना, ये आपको मेरे से स्केड्यूल करवा देंगे टाइम। नो प्रॉब्लम, थैंक यू। क्या, हाँ जी, हाँ जी, गोल्ड करते हैं, क्रूड ऑयल करते हैं, नेचुरल गैस करते हैं, सारा करते हैं। हाँ हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम सर। हाँ वो आप थोड़ा कुछ स्टडी थोड़ा सा करना है, जब थोड़ा आप 1-2 माह में तैयार हो जाए फिर आप कर पाएंगे। हाँ देख लें, नो प्रॉब्लम। हाँ जी,
विक्रम साहब को मैं
हाँ, बोर्ड गंदा है।
नहीं बोर्ड गंदा नहीं
हाँ,
है, बोर्ड पे हर चीज बता दे रहे हैं। ये देखिए, नाइट सेशन हाई,
हाँ,
लो, ऐसी अगर सब बता देना तो घर में बैठे हुए लोग।
मैंने आप ट्यूलिप से पूछा, मैंने ये हर एक के लिए कर दिया। नहीं, मैंने कह दिया, मैंने हर को कहा है कि मैं भी आप किससे लाइव फीडबैक, नहीं इधर आए ना। हेलो सर,
ये एक फीडबैक है, एक फीडबैक है मेरी तरफ।
आप 3 ऑफिशियल मेंटर, आपकी नई जॉब है, मॉर्निंग में S&P का 5 चीजें लिखनी।
देखिए ये विक्रम ने अच्छा, मुझे ऐसा लगा कि बहुत अच्छा है, हर चीज ना,
नाइट हाई,
बोर्ड में नाइट हाई,
नाइट लो, टेम्पलेट बना ले, नाइट हाई, नाइट लो। नंबर 3 वैल्यू एरिया टॉप, और ये मिड क्या है, नाइट हाई, नाइट लो, मिड, वैल्यू एरिया टॉप, और स्ट्राइक प्राइस तो आपके पास आ रहा है। तो हालांकि आ रही है, वो कह रहे हैं कि बस ये बोर्ड पे लिखी हो, तो मैं हाँ, क्योंकि आप लोग अभी बोल रहे हैं, वो कह रहे हैं वो लिख दें। नंबर वो कह रहे हैं बोर्ड पे लिखा हो, सुबह आके ना आप लिख दें। लो सर और भाईजान क्या हाल है? अभी मिलते हैं आपके साथ प्रॉपर गुड। हेलो जी क्या चल रहा है?
जब आप करते हो खुद भी मेंटर
सर लाइव मैं रोज लाइव सर मैं हर वक्त ही फ्री ज्ञान बांट रहा होता हूँ ना।
अच्छा मैंने आपसे एक बात करनी थी कि देखो तो हम नए हैं ना,
हाँ जी,
हमें थोड़ा अंडरस्टैंड करने के लिए टाइम लगता है। जैसे वो आप लाइव भी करते हो तो आप बहुत फास्ट बोल जाते हैं।
अच्छा देखिए मैंने हमने ना लेयर्स बनाई हुई। बिल्कुल जो बिगिनर है ना, आपको मैं भेजूंगा इस लेडी के पास या एक दूसरे ऑफिस में एक और लड़का।
वो मैं मुर्ताज के पास गया हूँ
वो मुर्ताज थोड़ा सा एडवांस है हरनीत पे। हमने वहां पर ना JKSK बनाया हुआ, एक है जो उसको और तोड़ देते हैं नीचे। लेकिन मेरे लेवल पे आने के लिए आपको पता होना चाहिए कि रिट्रेसमेंट डाइवर्जेंस क्या है। ये वर्ड मुश्किल है, आ जाएगा इसका मतलब होता है प्राइस बार के नीचे आई, मूविंग एवरेज नहीं आई। लेकिन ये सारी चीजें आप हरनीत से गुजरेंगे। उस फ्लोर में बिगिनर है हरनीत, इस फ्लोर में बिलर है ट्यूलिप। आप इधर आ जाए, आपके पास दोनों की ऑफिस की एक्सेस है, आके सेशन लें, सिखाएं। क्योंकि मटेरियल सारा पड़ा है। अब डैनियल की लेक्चर 1 आपने लेक्चर सुने चौथी लेवल में कि PEA क्या है, PA अब उसको
वो जो हिंदी में जिन्होंने बनाई
वो डैनियल वो CEO है ना इस कंपनी में। तो उसके बाद आप हरनीत के पास बैठते हैं, उसकी जॉब ही यही है और उसका सर खाए कि यार मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही मिड बैंड क्या है, या मुझे FOMC का नहीं मतलब समझ आ रहा। तो हर स्टेज के स्टूडेंट के लिए हमने मेंटर रखा हुआ है, तो वो आपको कर दे। नो
मैंने आपसे पूछना था कि मैंने ना पिछले हफ्ते आपकी
हाँ सर उसको एडजस्ट कर देंगे नौमत भाई के इसके प्लान के अंदर, कोई मसला नहीं, डोंट वरी। हाँ जी
जो आपका ये मिड बैंड है, मुझे पता कि वो आपको बलेंजर बैंड वाला इंडिकेटर
नहीं वो बुलिंजर बैंड नहीं है, वो हाफ प्राइस मूविंग है। बुलिंजर नहीं, बुलिंजर नीचे दो है। बुलिंजर डिफरेंट है, मूविंग एवरेज डिफरेंट है, RSI डिफरेंट है, मिड डिफरेंट। मिड क्या करता है, मूविंग एवरेज का हाफ मिडल में आ जाता है।
नहीं लाइक अगर इसको ऐसा करना हो कि ये पूछना हो कि मिड बैंड है क्या, इज इट अ EMA?
नो इट्स अ मूविंग एवरेज का हाफ है। मूविंग एवरेज हर डॉट चढ़ रहा है ना, वो मूविंग एवरेज। क्योंकि हमारे जो चार्ट्स हैं वो प्राइस बिगिनर के लिए हम करते हैं प्राइस एक्शन, हम नहीं करते टाइम बेस 1 मिनट 5 मिनट करते हैं। नए बंदे कहाँ से उसको ये बताया हुआ है कि अगर 1 मिनट के चार्ट में या 5 मिनट के चार्ट में प्राइस का ओपन है, क्लोज है, हाई एंड लो है, उसके अंदर क्या हो रहा है, वो हमारा 15-10 का चार्ट है और उसको एक्सपेंड किया हुआ है 30-20 में। तो हमारे जो चार्ट्स हैं वो हैं आपके प्राइस एक्शन चार्ट्स। तो वो क्या करते हैं, वो मूव करते हैं टिक बाय टिक, वो टाइम बेस्ड नहीं है। तो हम क्या करते हैं, वो जो मिड बैंड की प्राइस है वो टिक्स पे कैलकुलेट कर लेते हैं। तो उसका तो बेसिकली मूविंग एवरेज का हाफ ही समझ। लेकिन नहीं वो टिक मूविंग एवरेज, नॉट ए प्राइस, नॉट ए टाइम मूविंग एवरेज, टिक। तो क्योंकि NASDAQ और ये जो फ्यूचर्स टिक्स चलते हैं ना, तो टिक्स के अंदर जो मूविंग एवरेज है उसकी है। उससे आसान ट्रेड जो है ना वो हमारे पिवट से आसान, क्योंकि आपको मालूम है कि ट्रेड करना। हाँ हमारे लेवल्स जो निकलते हैं उसमें पीछे 20,000 ट्रेडर है यार। आप ब्रोकर को फोन करोगे कि यार मेरे लाइफ टाइम के बंदे कितने चला रहे हैं, आपको बता सकता है कि 56-70 पे इतने बंदों ने ट्रेड लिया, राइट। तो पिवट्स पे हमारे ज्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है। ये जो स्कैल्पिंग ट्रेड है ना, इसके लिए साइंस है कि यार आपके 6 कंडीशन मैच होंगी, आपकी RSI ठीक हो, आपकी मूविंग एवरेज ठीक हो, आपका बुलिंजर ठीक हो, लार्ज ट्रिगर ठीक हो, मोमेंटम ठीक हो, और पहला पुल बैक आए तो सही जाएगा, राइट। तो अब प्रॉब्लम ये है, अब डैनियल के लेक्चर में उन्होंने बिल्कुल बेसिक स्ट्रैटेजी सिखानी है। किसी को कुछ नहीं पता ना, तो हम कहते हैं यार मिड बैंड ट्रेड कर लो। अब लोगों को वहां दिक्कत आती है, कहते हैं यार मेंटर के पास चले जाओ, बता देगा कि ये एंटर है। और मिड बैंड बनता कैसे, प्राइस वो फिर एडवांस में हो जाती है, वो आपको तो ये पिवट्स है ना जो हम रोज देते हैं।
चलो ये तो फ्यूचर में होगा, अगर किसी और स्टॉक पे पिवट पॉइंट लगाने हो,
पिवट पॉइंट जनरली वो
प्राइस
नहीं वो
टाइम फ्रेम में डिफरेंट हो
वो डिफरेंट। देखिए जो स्टॉक्स है ना उसमें 3 टाइम फ्रेम ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं, स्टॉक्स या ऑप्शंस। 240 का चार्ट पकड़े हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर में, ठीक है, और कोई भी स्टॉक डाल दें, ठीक है, कोई स्टॉक डाल, 240 4 घंटे की कैंडल, एक कैंडल 4 घंटे की। अगर अपर बैंड से बाहर है ना, ऊपर अपर बैंड ओवर बॉट है और लोअर बैंड से नीचे है, उधर से शॉर्ट कर दें, उधर से एक्सपायरी रखें 2 हफ्ते की और वहां से प्रीमियम का पैसा कमाएं, क्योंकि हम प्रीमियम को ही चेंज कर जाते हैं ना। लेट्स से कि प्राइस टेस्ला की $100 आ गई, 200 तो नहीं आई, 215 जब आई ना, हमारे 240 के चार्ट से बाहर निकल गई। तो जब वो आ गई, आपको पता है कि 2 हफ्ते की एक्सपायरी रखें, सस्ते से सस्ता प्रीमियम लें और वहां से लॉन्ग करें।
ये तो ऑप्शन का हो गया,
ये तो ऑप्शन है।
पर अगर रेगुलर ट्रेडिंग हो, जैसे कोई स्टॉक ट्रेड
नहीं, लेकिन स्टॉक ट्रेड कोई मिनट बाय मिनट नहीं करता ना, तो या 4-4 घंटे, देखिए उसमें भी आपको पता होता है कि ये प्राइस स्टॉक की ज्यादा ओवरबॉट है, नहीं लेनी। जब टेस्ला 485 का था, हम स्क्रीम कर रहे थे ना खरीदो। देखो किसी ने तो खरीदा ना कि इसने 600 पे जाना है, लेकिन हमारे सारे इंडिकेटर्स कह रहे थे कि यार ये प्राइस ओवरबॉट है। और जब टेस्ला, वही टेस्ला 287 पे आया, हम सारों ने खरीदा कि यार 350 से वो एकदम शूट करके जब उनकी लड़ाई हुई वो नीचे गिर गया। अब वो प्राइस अंडर वैल्यू थी तो सारों ने बाई किया। किसी ने, जब एनवीडिया 100 का आया, ये सारी बाई लोगों ने दबा के एनवीडिया बाई किया, वो 100 की चीज 181 में चली गई। तो अब आपको सॉफ्टवेयर बता देगा कि एक वेबसाइट है कनेक्ट, KINETICK, वो स्टॉक्स देती है, क्योंकि आपको डेटा चाहिए ना। निंजा के साथ कनेक्ट करें, जैसे यू कैन डू स्टॉक। मैं भी आपको अपनी लैपटॉप पे दिखाता हूँ। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
पता है ना, पता है, मुझे नहीं पता, सुना नहीं चाहिए।
ये चार्ट है, ये 250 मिनट 240 की कैंडल है, ठीक है। अब मैं कनेक्ट करता हूँ ये सर्विस इसके साथ, इसका नाम है कनेक्ट, ठीक है। ये स्टॉक्स के लिए चलती है। इसको करूँ डिस्कनेक्ट, ये किया कनेक्ट, ये अभी कनेक्ट हो गया। अब मुझे जो डेटा आ रहा है वो ये प्रोवाइडर दे रहा है, डेटा चाहिए ना मुझे, डिलेड डेटा, लाइव डेटा ये देते हैं, पैसे $150 चार्ज करते हैं। अब मैं देखना चाहता हूँ यहाँ पर कि यार NASDAQ 100 में एप्पल क्या कर रहा है, ठीक है। अब ये एप्पल को एनालाइज करेगा। हमारा सारा सॉफ्टवेयर, मूविंग एवरेज, बोलिंजर बैंड्स, RSI, प्राइस एक्शन, 35 हमने बनाए हैं, क्योंकि एवरेज बंदा वहां नहीं पहुंच पाता, ठीक है। उसका कैपेसिटी नहीं है, वो कहता है यार मेरे लिए, मुझे सिर्फ बता दो कि मैंने 100 कैसे बना, मुझे और कुछ नहीं किया कि मैंने, मुझे सिर्फ ये बता दो मेरी एंट्री क्या है, मेरी। ये हमारा 80% कस्टमर है। आप आ रहे हैं बहुत एक्सेप्शनल ट्रेडर, जो एक प्रोफेशनल। अब जब एप्पल 233 पे गया ना, ओवरबॉट था, लेकिन जब ये इस बैंड से बाहर जाएगा ना, अच्छी प्राइस होगी एप्पल को बाय करने की। तो अब आप एप्पल ट्रेड कर रहे हो ना, अब आप देखेंगे बैंड से बाहर गया, बाय कर ले, बैंड से ऊपर गया, सेल कर दे। 1 या 2 वीक की एक्सपायरी रखें, अपना प्रीमियम। कई दफा तो मैं 2-2 घंटों में प्रीमियम चेंज हो रहा है भाई, इतनी वॉलेटिलिटी है 10 मार्केट्स में। आपने लिया 80 सेंट का और आपने लगाया $500, वो 15-20 मिनट में 90 सेंट हो गया। आपने अपना प्रीमियम बेचा, कमीशन निकाले, वो भी डे ट्रेड ही बन रहा है। हाँ, ऑप्शंस के अंदर डे ट्रेड हो रहा है, इतनी वॉलेटिलिटी है। तो अब ऑप्शंस मैं लेता हूँ भाई, या मिड पे अगर ग्रीन है तो बाइंग करेंगे, तो उसका भी अपर है, लोअर है, मिड है, ब्लैक। तो हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर यूनिवर्सल है, हमने GPS बनाई है, जो मर्जी जिस मर्जी में डालें कि एप्पल ओवरबॉट है, उसके अपने जो फिर ऑप्शंस करते हैं वो डिफरेंट करते हैं। ये ऑप्शंस के लिए 3 चार्ट यूज करता हूँ। अगर आप बार बार कर रहे हो तो 1 आवर यूज करो, थोड़ी सी 1-2 हफ्ते की एक्सपायरी है तो 240 यूज करो। थोड़ा लॉन्ग टर्म रखना है तो आप इसको डेली पे ले जाओ, कि लेट्स से कि आप इसको कहो कि मुझे 1 डे की कैंडल बता। अब ये देखिए वही चीज स्कैन हो गई, ये वो टाइम था जब चीजें गिरी थी, कहां से कहां तक गया भाई, अब यहाँ ओवरबॉट हो गया। तो अब ये देखिए बात ये है कि मैंने ना कोई चीज इन्वेंट नहीं की, सिंपल सी बात, चीजें पड़ी थी, उनको नाइसली पैकेज कर के ना एक बना दिया है कि ताकि एक पर्सन जो आए ना उसको कुछ ड्रा भी ना करना पड़े। मैंने आपके सामने कुछ नहीं किया, सिर्फ उसका टाइम फ्रेम बदला है। अब ट्रेडिंग व्यू बिगिनर को समझाना ना, बंदा बूढ़ा हो जाता है, कहता यार कि पहले तो कैंडल पहले। अब मैं वहां पर प्राइस एक्शन नहीं है ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे, रैंको बार नहीं चलते। अब मैं हाँ, लेकिन फिर हमें ही दे देना इकट्ठा रेडीमेड इस प्राइस में। मैंने बना जो दिया, मुझे ही दे दो टूल। ये नो दे डू। देखिए मेरी बात, आपको मैं आपको इसका हम नहीं, एक और सुने ना। आप कहते हो एक ट्रेडर को, ये मेरे सामने बड़ी एक्सपीरियंस बातें कर रहे हैं, पता है ना मूविंग एवरेज एक ट्रेडर की क्या कॉस्ट आती है आपके ख्याल से? देखिए ट्रेडिंग व्यू की मेंबरशिप है $50, ठीक है। CME का डाटा $12 का, ठीक है। स्टॉक्स का डेटा थोड़ा सा लेंगे, उसके बाद अच्छे अच्छे इंडिकेटर पकड़े जो पेड है ना, अच्छे अच्छे बढ़ाते जाए, तकरीबन $200 तक बन जाता है एक अच्छा पैकेज, ठीक है। अब मैंने नहीं खुद चले, वो बात अलग है। यहाँ पर भी आप फंडेड उनके साथ भी तो जोड़ सकते हैं ना, ट्रेडिंग व्यू पे फंडेड। आपने कहा यार मैंने ये जो एनालिसिस टूल है ना, मेरी कॉस्ट आ रही है $200 महीने की, ठीक है। अब आपके पास, आप अकेले हो, ठीक है, कोई सेकंड ओपिनियन नहीं है, ठीक है। हमने जब ये प्राइसिंग स्ट्रक्चर बनाया था ना, तो हमने कहा यार अब आप किसी सिग्नल ग्रुप को ज्वाइन करते हो कि यार मैं इस मेंटर के साथ बैठता हूँ, बड़ी अच्छी सिग्नल देता है, तकरीबन $25 महीने पे लेगा, ठीक है। वो 250 से ऊपर है, ठीक है। आप 300 पे आ गए, ठीक है। हमने कहा हम क्या और चीज दे सकते हैं जो ट्रेडर को चाहिए, नॉलेज एकेडमी। फिर हमने डाले फ्लोर, फिर हमने उसके ऊपर डाला मेंटर। देखिए 300 में कनेडियन या US में ये सर्विस को नहीं देने वाला है। आप इस वक्त जाके सिर्फ सुपर एरिया से बात करें, यार मेरा कॉपियर नहीं चल रहा, मुझे रेप्लिकेंटो का लीडर का बता दो, कोई फटाफट। हमने जो मार्केट के अंदर जो इन्होंने काम किया था ना कि भाई 1 कैशबैक दे दो, हमने इस ट्रेडिंग में रोल डाल दिया। अब जो एक ट्रेडर जिसने आप बताएं कि एक ट्रेडर कैसे सिखाएगा इतनी ज्यादा सर्विसेज के साथ? हमने मार्केट में डिस्ट्रप्शन लानी है ना, कुछ चेंज लाना है कि भाई स्कूल भी दे रहा हूँ, अब आपको ऑलमोस्ट 12 चीजें दे रहा हूँ, रेडीमेड सॉफ्टवेयर, कुछ नहीं करना, सारी फंडेड की हेल्प। EA कैसे करना है, PA कैसे करना है, कॉपियर कैसे होता है, साथ ही बैठ के आपके ऊपर मेंटर दे दिया। अब लेके आओ मेरे साथ कंपीट करें ना, फ्लोर दे दिया, आओ चाय पियो, जो मर्जी करो, गप्पे लगाओ, 5 दिन का फ्लोर दे दिया, 7 मेंटर की लाइव स्ट्रीम दे दी। अभी मैं पिवट्स की तरफ नहीं पहुंचा। आप कहोगे यार 300 में ये स्टील है, इससे बेहतर सर्विस मुझे कोई, मैं यहां से जो इकट्ठा सर वो 3 years ago really Apex took it to the next level। और उसके बाद पहले सर अपने पैसे और सर बात पता कि जब मैंने विन लाइफ टाइम ज्वाइन किया ना, ये सॉफ्टवेयर फ्यूचर्स ट्रेडिंग उनके लिए है जिनका एपेटाइट जरा रिस्क टॉलरेंस हाई है, क्योंकि इतनी तेज मूव होती है। आपकी नैस्डैक 800 पॉइंट मूव हो जाती है। ये देखें, जब आपको नैस्डैक खाने पे आए ना, तो स्किन से चर्बी उतार जाती है, वो लाइक इतनी तेज चलती है। सो लाइक यू नो ये डेली नैस्डैक, ये सर 1000 पॉइंट अगर आपके नैस्डैक 1 माइक्रो में हो ना, ये देखिए यहाँ ऊपर नंबर। तो मेरे पास ये 1 साल का डेटा नहीं है, मेरे पास 18 साल का डेटा है। ये सिर्फ पिछले साल तक जा रहा है। सो हमारी ये जॉब फुल टाइम है, हम ये काम ईट लिव ब्रीथ ट्रेडिंग ही करते हैं, राइट। तो आप उनके पास आओ ना जिनका फुल कट काम है, जो पार्ट टाइम नहीं सिखा रहे ये। सो एनीवे ये डेज देखें यार, 888 पॉइंट मूव हुई है, 1 माइक्रो तबाह कर जाता है। आपको पता होना चाहिए कि 1 माइक्रो लेना है, कहाँ से एवरेज करनी है, अगर मेरे अगेंस्ट गई कहाँ से दूसरा माइक्रो डालूंगा, एवरेज करके बाहर आऊंगा। तो हमने कोशिश क्या की है, एक ऐसा इंस्टीट्यूट हो, एक स्टॉप के अंदर ना आपको इंफॉर्मेशन सारी मिले, ठीक है। ये नहीं है कि ठीक है आपने किसी का सर खाना है 1 घंटा, हम उसको चार्ज करें। हम कहते हैं यार मुझे 1-on-1 मुर्ताज के साथ चाहिए, मैं नहीं देता 1-on-1, देता ही नहीं हूँ, आई एम बिजी विद द सॉन्ग। हम कहते हैं मैंने हैप्पी के साथ बैठना है, मैं ये देखना है कि उसने यार 8 साल लगाए हैं उसके अंदर, 5 साल लगाए हैं, 4 साल लगाए हैं, तो वो फिर एक्सक्लूसिव हो जाता है। लेकिन आपको साथ इतना कुछ मिल जाएगा 300 में कि आप सीख सकोगे कि यार
Like I just forgot about the price part. Like whatever the knowledge it is, I can see. So किसी का depth मालूम है,
नहीं नहीं, आइडिया ये कि हम पूरी देखें, बात है हक हलाल की कमा रहे हैं ना, कि ये नहीं है कि आपको खाली चिपका दिया। जो मैं रेडियो पे कहता हूँ, मैंने यार अगले दिन डिफेंड करना होता है। कि मैं आपको कहता हूँ कि मैंने निकाला है 23,760, एक नंबर मैंने निकाला। मैं साथ बताऊंगा कि आप अपना चार्ट खोलो, नीचे जाके यहाँ से नंबर निकल रहा है, खाली सिग्नल, एक सिग्नल वाला भाग गया तो आप क्या करोगे? आपको पता होना चाहिए नंबर कहाँ से निकल रहे हैं, कहाँ से सपोर्ट। अब ये नाइट सेशन हाईज एंड लो है, पिवट से ऊपर खुलेगी, माजिद भाई का ट्रेड है, पिवट से ऊपर खुलती है, नाइट हाई है, ऊपर जा रही है, लॉन्ग कर दो। फ्राइडे को पिवट से नीचे खुली, प्रेशर डाउन है, बेस डाउन है, शॉर्ट करो, 200 कमाओ, बंद करो। इतना मुश्किल नहीं है, अगर आप उसको मुश्किल बना दोगे तो मुश्किल होगा ना, इतना मुश्किल नहीं है। नो प्रॉब्लम, स्टार्ट करें इसको। एब्सोल्युटली sir, most of it is going to go pretty rapid. AI is going to do it a lot, but most of the people will need to know how to trade, right? क्योंकि every third person अब इसका interest ले रहा है, fastest growing है, और इसमें अभी भी 97% लूजर है, अभी भी स्टेटिस्टिकली। ये नहीं है आपने मेरा प्रोग्राम ज्वाइन कर दिया तो मैं आपको ट्रेडर बना दूंगा। डिसिप्लिन आपने लेके आना है। रिवेंज ट्रेड देखें, मेरे पास सामने बैठे, उन्होंने, आप वीडियो देखें इनकी थर्सडे की जाके, सारा कुछ ऑनलाइन है सर। हम ये देखें, ये हमारा जो ऑफिशियल चैनल है, ये यूट्यूब @SuperAreas Algo। ये ट्रांसपेरेंट होना होता है ना, ये लिखा है वीडियोस, हर मेंटर की वीडियो अपलोड होती है। भाई काम क्या किया इसने, कैसे सीखा, फ्री का नॉलेज है ना, कोई बात, लेकिन ये आफ्टर द फैक्ट होता है। अब इनकी ये 28 अगस्त वाली स्ट्रीम पे इन्होंने सामने बैठे वाले स्टूडेंट को डाला, हम हंस रहे थे। अब वो बना चुकी हैं पैसे, और नहीं उठ रहा यार, क्या करेंगे? अब मैं इसमें कौन सा इंडिकेटर ले आऊं जो आपको थप्पड़ मारे? तो मैंने मेंटर बिठा दिया कि भाई आप बड़े हो छोटे हो, बेइज्जती करो। नहीं नहीं, हम क्या करेंगे? वो फिर होते हैं कि वो घर जाके फिर खोल लेंगे। हाँ मुझे आ गया, अब देखो तो होगा ये। उन्होंने घर जाके खोला और पता नहीं था कि शाम को 5 बजे एनवीडिया की अर्निंग्स है। अब वहां पर कौन सा सपोर्ट, कौन से मूविंग एवरेज, यार 4.4 ट्रिलियन डॉलर मूव होना है, आपके कोई इंडिकेटर नहीं चलना, पीछे उठ जाओ, उसको गुजर लेने दो, फिर आप वापस जाओगे यार। ये हमारी जॉब क्या है? हाँ 1500 के अकाउंट में आप बड़े चैंपियन होते हो कि यार यहाँ मैं कुछ 100 anyway, क्योंकि I'm not sugarcoating anything, मैं bullshit है तो bullshit I call it out if it's तो, क्योंकि eventually आप एक पॉइंट पे आएंगे, आप छोड़ेंगे इसलिए, और ये डिसिप्लिन नहीं आ रहा। बस ये चीज उसमें मुर्ताज बैठा है, ये बैठे हैं, हैप्पी बैठा है, आपको 200 बनवा दिया है, अब उनकी जॉब खत्म हो गई है। नहीं हैप्पी, ये हैप्पी को, वो हैप्पी साहब है, वो तो जिन्होंने वो टैग पहना हुआ है, तो वो आपको नैस्डैक का ट्रेड कराएंगे, राइट? तो उन्होंने आपको 200 बनवा दिए हैं, उन्होंने अपने एनालिसिस कर दिया, एंट्री एग्जिट दे दी है, आपको सिर्फ बटन दबाना आना चाहिए। आपने सी लिया, आपने सेल किया, आपने बाय किया, अब बाकी फिर अगले या तो खुद कर लेना, और उसके लिए टाइम लगाएं। अगर किसी को फॉलो करना है तो पूरा करें।
आप बेसिक सिखाते हैं?
ये बेसिक्स
9 o'clock आप इधर होते हैं? तो after we join, you can come here.
Yes.
तो यही भी आप होते हैं?
ये डिफरेंट ऑफिस थोड़ा सा। नो प्रॉब्लम, आए बैठे हैं। हाँ
हमारे साथ बैठे रहते हैं, 800 हो गए, मैंने अभी $50 बस $50 आप भी बंद करो, और उनका लैपटॉप बंद करो, आप जाओ, मैं लैपटॉप में रखना और
तो आप ES के ऊपर करते हैं?
ये नैस्डैक वाले प्लेयर, क्योंकि वो नैस्डैक हैप्पी के साथ, क्योंकि नैस्डैक
दो नंबर का काम नहीं कर रहे हो। नहीं, दो नंबर हमारी वाइफ हमसे ये कह रही है कि दो नंबर का काम नहीं कर रहे हो, कितना पैसे कमाते हैं? ये सब राफी साहब की मेहरबानी है, सीखते सब आपको अपने आप पैसा दिखेगा,
सिर्फ फॉलो कर, फंडेड अकाउंट है, बुल लॉक्स का अकाउंट $16 का, टेक प्रॉफिट का 90, 7 ही पीए दे रहे हैं। इतनी लो कॉस्ट आ गई है, प्रॉप फर्म की स्पेस में ना लड़ाई हो रही है। वो एपेक्स 90% करता है, बुल लॉक्स 91% कर देता है। आओ हमारे पास, राइट? ठीक है भाई, हमारे तो हम तो ट्रेडर 16 का आपने वो अकाउंट खरीदा, अब आपके पास कैपिटल आ गया $25, वो आपको 10 दिन टेस्ट करेंगे, 5 दिन, 2 दिन, 10 दिन टेस्ट कर लिए उस सर मिनिमम $200 तो रोज का बने। 100 नहीं, कोई मिनिमम कोई भी साइन कर ले, फौरन दे देते हैं, 5 मिनट में क्रेडिट कार्ड डालें, घर आ जाएगा अकाउंट। कोई और
सामने आपके बैठे
और इन्होंने सॉफ्टवेयर भी खरीदा हुआ है।
अब कोई सॉफ्टवेयर मौजूद है, वो करके बताने वाले मौजूद है, हाथ पकड़ कराने वाले मौजूद है, हड्डी मौजूद है, मोहताज जुनैद सारे मौजूद है।
मेरा लाइफ का सबसे ग्रोन अप हुआ मैंने 22 इयर्स में कनाडा और यूएस में रहा। Like I worked as
एक आदमी इंटरनेट पे
very wonderful, very wonderful.
Thank you.
एक आदमी इंटरनेट पे बैठा हुआ है ऑस्ट्रेलिया में, चाइना में, दोनों वो दिस गाय इज यहाँ पे आपके आमने सामने है, हिंदी बोल रहे, पंजाबी बोल रहे, उर्दू बोल रहे हैं, वो सारी चीजें मौजूद है। काफी साहब बैठे हुए हैं वहाँ से कंट्रोल कर रहे हैं मंथली वीकली
तो स्टॉप लॉस लगवाते हैं ना।
अच्छा, यानी ये
हाँ हाँ, बकायदा होता है कि नैस्डैक में 35 पॉइंट, ईएस में 5 पॉइंट, वरना चल जाती है। कई दफा आप लेवल
इतना स्कैल्पिंग में और इतना नैस्डैक इतना हाई लेवल्स होते हैं, स्टॉप लॉस का कैसे टाइम होता है, लेकिन रखने का
एटीएम बनाते हैं ना, बकायदा जब ट्रेड खुलता है तो एटीएम के साथ खुलता है कि उसको पता होता है स्टॉप लॉस कहाँ है और टीपी कहाँ है, सब ऑटोमेटेड है। ये
के बावजूद भी ट्रेडर का हालचाल पूछते हैं कि कैसा रहा है।
इनकी जॉब है कि ट्रेडर को पूछना है।
बाकी पूछते हैं कैसा रहा।
I am 200% sure I
Thank-
am becoming
don't-
here.
anything.
And then just I see all the people.
I want you to one day stand here and teach it to 1,000 people. That's where the goal is, man. It's not about, देखिए आप क्या, मैं तो नहीं सीख के आया था, मुझे डैनियल ने सिखाया, ठीक है, मुझे 4 साल लगे, मैंने आगे 11 और पैदा कर दिए जो 1100 को सिखा जाएंगे। right? अब ये हैं, इनसे आप पूछें कि नैस्डैक क्या होता है, ये आपको सिखाएंगे।
आप खुद 2 महीने में सिखा ले लो।
एग्जैक्टली। और ये WFC वाला जैसे साइकिल ट्रेनिंग,
ये जो आपने काम शुरू किया ना
1.5 साल से मैं
नहीं, क्योंकि हुआ ये नहीं मेरी बात,
बहुत जरूरत
मैं आपको ये बताऊं,
क्लास लेके डैनियल सर का
नहीं वो देखिए वो PhD लेवल है सारा काम। हाँ, मैं आपको इसकी रीजन बताता हूँ। हुआ ये कि जब यहाँ पहला सेमिनार हुआ ना पिछले 5 जुलाई को, वो इनका पायलट प्रोजेक्ट था, ठीक है, जहाँ मैंने ओपन किया पायलट प्रोजेक्ट था, तो इन्होंने ना कुछ गैप्स ढूंढे कि यार जो यूजर आ रहा है ना वो इतना रेडी नहीं है, उसको इन 4 क्लासेस के बाद कुछ नहीं समझ आता, फिर बैक एंड फोर्थ आया। अब आप देखें पिछले हफ्ते से 7 मेंटर आते हैं यार, अब देखें उसकी कॉस्ट भी तो बढ़ी ना, एक मेंटर को सैलरी देनी है, एक फ्लोर पे बिठाना है, एक उसके साथ सर पे एक बंदा रखना है, चाय पानी है, और उसकी जवाब रखिए कि अच्छा मेंटर भी ऐसा जो सख्त हो, ऐसा नहीं है। हाँ देखिए आप अच्छे मेंटर हो सकते हैं, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ आप अच्छे ट्रेडर हो सकते हो, शायद अच्छे ट्रेनर ना हो, आप अच्छे ट्रेनर हो सकते हो, शायद अच्छे ट्रेडर ना हो। तो मुझे काम, अब मुझे माजिद भाई ने निकाल के दिए ये 4-5 बंदे, उनसे कहा यार ये दोनों अच्छे हैं, क्योंकि ट्रेनर को कंट्रोल करना है फ्लोर को। अब जैसा लिखानी साहब एग्जाम्पल उन्होंने डांट मारे यार ना करो, अब हम उसके बाद ओवर ट्रेड करें तो हम क्या करें।
आखिरी क्वेश्चन,
हाँ जी
मैंने वो ट्रायल मेंबरशिप ली थी,
हाँ उसको एक्सटेंड करवा देंगे,
वो 15 दिन बाद खत्म होगी, मैंने तो यूज भी नहीं किया, तो उन्होंने खड़ी थी, उन्होंने कहा आप अपने हिसाब से
नहीं मैं आपको एक और बनाइए मेरा नो प्रॉब्लम, जब देर आए दुरुस्त आए, फिक्र ना करें।
नहीं मेरे को सेंस आ गया ना, लाइक यू नो
हाँ जी बताएं
मशवरा ये 1.5 साल पहले मैंने
हाँ
समझ में नहीं आया, ये जो मैं भी भाग गया बैक एंड फोर्थ
हाँ
अब ये कि टेक प्रॉफिट से
हाँ कुछ निकल शुरू हो जाएगा,
आ जाएगा
वेरी नाइस,
आ
कंग्रेचुलेशन।
जाएगा, मतलब अभी कभी नहीं आया।
नहीं देखिए मेरी बात सुने, लास्ट सेमिनार में 5 जुलाई में मेरी और आपकी बात हुई, और आपने पैसे लूज किए विड्रॉल वाले, क्योंकि आप ट्रेड खुला छोड़ के नमाज पढ़ने गए, ठीक है। अब इसमें मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ?
ये तो बहुत बड़ी गलती है, लेकिन बात ये है, गलती से
नहीं,
अब मैं कभी नहीं करता हूँ
नहीं
ये काम।
मेरी बात सुने, उस गलती का मैं क्यों करूं भला? मेरा यानी कि गलती आपकी, तो मुझे क्यों भरनी पड़ रही है? तो,
ये तो बात है, लेकिन बहुत सारे लोग
ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम।
एक और चीज मैं इनहेरिट करना चाहता हूं। मैं खुद टीचर हूं,
बिल्कुल बताएं।
टीचिंग का
हाँ बताएं।
जैसे आपके पास अभी 5 बंदे हैं।
अच्छा, लेकिन एक सेकंड मैं यहाँ रोकूं। अभी आपको इस प्रोग्राम का पता नहीं है होना क्या इनके साथ। इससे पहले हुआ था पता क्या, उस फ्लोर पे 14 दिन बाद डेमो की फंडेड खोला, लग गए गैम्बल करने। ये 5 लड़के जो इधर खड़े हैं, हमने प्रोग्राम इतना रिफाइन कर दिया है, जब तक वो 4 मेंटर की 4 क्लासेस ना लेंगे वो आगे नहीं जा रहे। क्या
और फॉर एग्जांपल 5-10 बंदे आ गए, उनको आपने मिड बैंड फॉर एग्जांपल,
हाँ जी
5 बंदे बैठ गए, किसी ने भी ट्रेड नहीं करना, किसी ने भी ट्रेड नहीं करना, स्ट्रिक्टली ट्रेड करेगा वो आउट, ऐसे ही, ठीक है। 5 बंदे को एक के पास 10-10 मिनट बैठ गए।
नहीं ऐसे नहीं है। 5 बंदे को इंडिविजुअल क्लासेस देनी है पहले। भाई आपको बाई सेल सिखाना है, आपको पता ही नहीं है मिड बैंड क्या है।
वो तो पहले की बात
है,
लेकिन थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ गए।
अब आपको बहुत ज्यादा चीजें डिफरेंट मिलेंगी न्यू यूजर के लिए, ठीक है। ओल्ड यूजर है उसको तो फ्लोर मिल रहा है, और उसके आप माजिद भाई के साथ बैठ जाए, जुनैद के साथ बैठ जाए, विक्रम के साथ बैठ जाए। एक तो हमने ओल्ड यूजर्स के लिए, डोंट वरी, सॉरी मैंने रैप अप करना है तो हाँ जी
के अलावा
सर पर्डिया 2-3 बेस्ट है। मुझे अकाउंट नहीं पर्डिया आपने 3 कर दिया, वेरी नाइस। मैं तो इस वक्त नंबर 1 पे जा रहा हूँ, टेक प्रॉफिट, बुलनॉक्स एंड पर्डिया, ये बेस्ट आ रही है।
स्टैटिक का क्या मतलब होता है? वो
जुड़ता जाएगा, यस तो वो साथ ट्रेल करता है, जो आपने प्रॉफिट बना लिया होता है, तो आपकी एबिलिटी टू लूज बढ़ जाती है। हाँ वेलकम, बिल्कुल यस।
तो अगर ये मेरे को प्रैक्टिस होना है या सब कुछ हो गया, मैं एक इंस्टीट्यूशनल अकाउंट भी ले सकता हूँ?
ले सकते हैं, बिल्कुल ऐसे।
कोई भी नहीं बोला, आपने कवर नहीं किया
नहीं,
स्मॉल बिजनेस को। ये सलीम जावेद का आपके डायलॉग सुना, जहाँ खड़े हो जाते लगता क्रिकेट वहीं से शुरू होता है।
देखिए इंस्टीट्यूशन क्या है, इट्स ऑल अबाउट हाउ वो भी इजी है। मैं सदाकत भाई का वो अभी मिल
सेमिनार तो शुरू हो गया।
थक जाए कोई गल,
तो कितना थकावट लगी
सर? कुछ
फ्री हो
नहीं मैं बिल्कुल नहीं पीता बुलाता मैं करता ही नहीं।
सर कुछ और
खाना खा लो और जी और बहुत सर मजा आया। और वो जो मैं उधर सही किया था, उधर सही
100%
वेरी गुड। उन्होंने खुद किए, अशरफ भाई का
आगे क्या कहता है? मेरा रिकॉर्ड भी तोड़ दिया। बस वही पूछना था, ये किससे पूछूं कि
ये सदाकत
कौन से राघव?
ये जो एनक वाले खड़े हैं राइट में, इनसे SRES स्विंग रिट्रेस एक्सटेंशन, उसका आसान ये है, हायर हाई पूरा मैंने SRES की अपनी वीडियो मैं आपको Hey, how are you? किधर गायब है आपका जो काउंटर पार्ट है? वो तो हजारों डॉलर छाप रहा है, और अब आप खबर मिली ना, और वो ऐसे मुल्क में छाप रहा है जहाँ 1000 की कितनी वैल्यू है।
कुछ
नहीं गायब इसीलिए है क्योंकि वो पैसे कंग्रेचुलेशन जी, आपका भी सही जा रहा है, वेरी गुड। बस सर ये थोड़ा स्पेंड किया न्यू वे, वापस आए यार, किधर गए? Yes.
When we were talking, we were code switching with, I wasn't understanding.
I understand. See, primarily you have to understand, majority of my students are Indian, right? And South Asian. So I will do my best and I will put a mentor for you who is exclusively, do you have trading experience?
I just started, but I can say I've not, I just registered some brokers. But
No,
I've not
no,
done
don't worry. If you join, there is a person who is not here today. His name is Harneet. I will put you under his supervision, and because he will only speak English. That's
Okay, because what I want.
I know. It's just if you see the faces around,
Yeah,
they're all South Asian.
I'm really black guy.
So no. मजा आया सर. So he's one of the mentor, but he will up strictly बोलते हैं English. Okay. So, so you have to understand your scenario is if you have these days a lot of CDs, right? And you find a cassette, you're like, what is this guy doing? Right? It's nothing about race. It's about the whole culture is Indian Pakistani. So if you are interested, I have to put you in a very special person who speaks English through the whole program.
Okay, well, what I want, even if I'm in the program, I want to kids whereby I want to be making money by the side. Even if
Yeah, no problem.
I'm
So
taking
come,
the training.
I want you to come Tuesday.
Will you are you going to be here?
And I will put you through her English message. Yes. So Tuesday, come here, sit down in the boardroom, and 9 o'clock. She'll get you. Thank you. Yes. ठीक है. ये वाले ये सदाकत जी का डिपार्टमेंट है, मेरा डिपार्टमेंट नहीं है. सब आप ढूंढ लें. ये गैरी जी से पूछे. हाँ जी बस सर दुआएं मैं असल में जो है ना. अच्छा लाइव स्ट्रीम भी करें. लाइव स्ट्रीम विक्रम भाई जुनेद. हाँ इंशाल्लाह. ओके अली भाई. ओके थैंक यू. मजा आया. अगली दफा और हम आपको स्क्रीन टाइम भी देंगे. और उसका एक पूरा टॉपिक डालेंगे कि ग्रांट्स क्या होते हैं. आज आपको प्रीव्यू दिया है.
ये लड़ाई हो चुकी है
भैया मेरा कुछ पता नहीं किसको लगी है. Make sure you join too. It's a great program for. We'll join yours and you join ours. Absolutely. Future trade. आप सिर्फ मिड बैंड पढ़ना शुरू करो. मैं तो अपने 10 साल वाले को बता दिया मिड बैंड क्या होता है. चलें जी. थैंक यू यार गाइस फॉर कमिंग. मजा आया.
थैंक यू. क्या है आपकी कैसी बात कर रहे हैं सर. आपको तो
मजा आया. बस जी लाइव स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूं 1 सेकंड से. And see you guys Tuesday at 9 o'clock. Take care.